Alright, I'm back, sorry. Timer. Captain Sharkeye. Len and his friends are back. At last, the time has come. Master Lan, come here, hurry. Time has come. Horrors of the wakened spirits have surrounded the ship. Now, Lan, raise the Aquagon up and receive the spirit's powers. Lan takes the Aquagon and raises it up overhead. The path has been revealed. Cadell, still us into the path of light. Yes, sir. Hoist anchor, unfurl the sails. It's convenient it's like directly in front of them. I could have just gone straight. That's not where I was pointing. What the hell? It's like changing direction as they sail. So that's it. So Rainbow Cove is indeed looking. I just went to Rainbow Cove. And like the water spirit told us to go to Rainbow Cove. Like we didn't need the friggin' thing to tell us that. I mean, you already knew we had to go to the Rainbow Cove. The Aqua Spirit. Yeah, she told us she was being Aqua Cove. I mean, come on. What, the Aquagon? It's ablaze with light. Nope, just stabbed the statue in the face. I'm the Aqua Spirit. During my long sleep, I have watched over your journey, waiting for someone that could receive my light. And I am very, very naked. She doesn't need pants. She's a dancer. Dancers don't wear pants. Four forces, earth, air, fire, and water, are all gathered here. Now is the time to break the bonds of darkness. Fancy. Don't know if that's a new island or not. They all look the same. All lands that were plunged into darkness have been restored. Alright, you know where we're going first. However, this does not mean your work, or ours, is done. You must go to God and ask him why he plunged the world into darkness. Before you go, let me give you this. Aqua Charm. Take this amulet and follow us, Lan. Suddenly we've gone Super Sentai. God, our forms are visible to you, are they not? Were you truly the power that was behind sealing us in darkness? If so, then you are no god. Was it you who called me? The world needs the power of God. The world needs my power. Again, you're not the real God. You're not Morgan Freeman. I alone cannot give people what they want. I alone can make them happy. God is revered, while you are treated as nothing more than that you are. Come now, there is nothing more for you to do here. I'll send you back into eternal slumber. With our powers combined, it's becoming Captain Planet. Hehehe, huh? It's piercing light. You dare defy me? Ah, my body! Oh my god, it was the dark dude after all. Ah, how interesting. I see spirits were more than God's subservient creations. It matters little. Pretending to be God was just an insignificant diversion for my amusement. It seems nothing remains to your power. Not all that stands before. We are... This is a weird thing. For we are those little worm... Stands before we... Okay, we. Should have been a capital W, that's confusing. There's a little worm like humans, and a foolish hero who still blindly follows his fallen god. There's nothing they can do to stop me. Hey, Bo. Yeah, the most obvious plot twist ever. What, God is evil? Oh no. Didn't figure this was gonna be a thing. Dark Lord was actually God all along, or God was actually Dark Lord pretending to be God. Dun dun dun. Yes, the guy be totally killed. Phew, that was a close call. Hey, Melvin. Master Lin, is everyone alright? Oh my, what a mess. I had my doubts about God's behavior, but I never imagined he was a demon lord. I wish we could chase the demon lord into the castle, but I fear we'll never reach the entrance from here. Best we return to Estard and set out again with the Sky Stone. I was waiting your inevitable return, Lan. Upon Estard's arrival to the surface world, I must admit I was taken aback to discover the true form of God to be the Demon Lord. There must have been many unexpected turns of events. I wonder if this is the result of your handiwork as well. Sure. Yeah, I know, right? You mean God's Tower is actually evil all along? It's not the Crystal Tower, it's the Onyx Tower or something? As I expected. What a brave group, responsible for saving the world. Lan, I ask not as the king, but on behalf of those who fear the Demon Lord. Please, defeat him and restore peace in the world. His skull will make a grand trophy. A bowl from which to drink your victory grog. What? Listen, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've just got a strange feeling about my mother. Oh, goddammit, she's gonna leave again. My father, I'm starting to get worried. I'm sorry, but I gotta go check out the village. I'll let you take care of the Demon Lord, okay? Goddammit, what does she have equipped? Trying to think if there's anything important. She has this speed thing, the wind charm. So that kind of sucks. Damn it, Maribel. Oh, no speed for us. The power of Demon Lord is enormous. If you fail, there will be none capable of defeating him. Draw your sword one last time. Alright, so now that the world's put together, we got a lot of stuff to do. Need to go visit the Sim City and see if we can build it up more. Need to go casino. Now you can pick your team? Yeah, probably. If I had to choose between Maribel and Melvin, though, it's a tough choice. I mean, I want to try to turn Maribel to Teen Idol and see if, like, you know, if the summoner is a Teen Idol and Sage, but I can do that with, I mean, I was planning to do that with Melvin anyways. I mean, Melvin's basically a Teen Idol already. So I'm definitely turning him to a Sage. So at least if that's a good combo, then I'd probably better off to do with Melvin. Because that way, if it's not a combo, at least, you know, I'm not wasting not wasting my time turning into a Sage with Maribel, or a Sage, a Teen Idol. But we'll see. But yeah, lots of stuff to do. So he does have the agility scrap at least. I mean, he has the Metal King helmet, which is nice. Plus he can use the Sacred Armor, which gives him extra healing, so overall, I think he's the better choice between him and Maribel. The only thing is, she's technically a little faster, but we'll keep it like this. Right. Plan. Order this. Burns is better in the remakes. Donald. Is that his name in the remake? Donald. Is the second name Duck? Alright, sorry about that. Alright, so let's go visit. So I'm assuming that we can probably keep building up Sim City now, because he was mentioning that whole thing. Maybe I should get more people. Easy way to tell is I can go to. What's it called? Mardra. There was somebody at the inn there that would join us, but you know, our town was full, so it wouldn't let us join us. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna keep with Melvin anyways. Maybe it. Thanks for the deal. Thanks to Pally. Was this town? Maybe it wasn't this town. No, it was, I keep thinking it's this town, it's actually the other town there. It was like, Lumen, I think it was. Maybe. There we go. So yeah, so we can definitely put more people in our town now. Alright, so I guess we'll go to their standard places and see if we can get, like, you know, bunny girls and stuff like that. Actually, is there still monsters in the world? So there's monsters, you probably want to go visit the towns I haven't been to in that. Or the islands, yeah. See what kind of monsters we can run into. Vacuum. Runhoose. Yeah, Melvin also has a... got that backflip thing, which is nice. Rain Slash. Although I guess I do have that. Actually, I should give that that staff, the lava staff, to Ira. That way she has an AoE of some kind. Oh, sweet, twin hits. That's the buffing one, right? Let's take a look. Yes, I have beat Wild Arms. Wild Arms 1 and 2. Nice. I didn't expect the turtle to have this, though. I kind of figured the turtle would have the increased ability, but twin hits, that did not expect. I'll take it, though. Good for boss fights. So most people not reset to power off your console, right? Oh yeah, we got a couple of blueprints too. So we'll turn those in. And we gotta turn in these tiny metals. Man, so many there's too many things I need to do. It's like the game just opens up now. It's like, alright, here you go. Have at her. Which is definitely making me think we're heading towards the end game. If it's like all of a sudden you just have access to everything all over. And it's like, oh, you go defeat God now. This is a new one, I think. It's just a generic, like, crossroads or something. It's a weird blueprint. Here's a place in the middle of nowhere. I guess, like, forest more than anything. Oh, you already had the ocean one. We had two blueprints. One might have been for, like, a, I don't think we were able to go here before. We had this one before, I think. Everything looks the same, so it's hard to remember. Yeah, I remember having the puppet dude, so I already have this one. So the second blueprint is probably another house. I think we had 3 houses. So I don't know what the hell the point of these are. Like, you can choose a monster to put in there, and I guess you can tame more of that monster. Maybe they'll give you some sort of bonuses or something. I don't know. Don't feel like I want to do that. So. All right. Where do you want to go? I'm gonna go everywhere. Let's do the Metal King first, since we're like right there, anyways. I'm gonna try gathering people for our town. Eventually, go to the casino, get some more Metal Slime King hats. It's too many things to do. Too many things. We gotta go visit the fortune teller for the shards and see where some more shards. Talking about shards, we wanna go back down to the ruins, and there's like 2 more pedestals past those doors. There's also like a bunch of doors we need to open up with this final key. It's too many things. Chest next to the underwater boss. Or that one. 100. Wow, we got exactly 100. I think I had that many. Bolero. Alright, what do we get for 100? Another shard, whatever. That's the reward for 100. So is there more than, there's gotta be more than 100. Yeah. So yeah, there's definitely more than 100. The ultimate whip. Is it really the ultimate whip? Alright, let's see what this Bolero is like. It's 95 metals, so it's gotta be good. Pop and absorb MP. Guess it's good for a caster. I mean, if anything, it was probably going to be good for. It'd be good for Maribel. I don't think it's really good for anybody else. So let's throw it in here for now. That's probably like a really good thing for Maribel. This one gives us defense as well. Some more defense than the Terra Charm. I received a shard. Yes, I did. It's a very wet one. Alright, let's go see. We have 3 question mark shards. There's like a small pillar and a big pillar. The big pillars usually take 6. I don't know if it's pre-populated with anything. So we still need... This is part of the big one, so... This one feels like it needs more than 6. Well, maybe not. So either way, we need a lot of shards. So I guess we can go see the shard fortune teller. There's probably a lot of new places that opened up. I'm sure a lot of these are in places that had like locked doors, for example. We just need to go to the locked door areas. Mister, what's this? It just goes around and around and around and around and... I wish the spirits would show up again and defeat the Demon Lord. Terra Spirit disappeared after exposing the Demon Lord. Regardless, the spirit is still here for us, sleeping in the desert. Terra Spirit arose right from this very spot. Light has returned to the desert. Terra Spirit sleeps again. This area is too spiritually active for monsters to come here. The Demon Lord may have fooled us, but he didn't fool the spirits. Who do you think drew this instead? Nobody. Trying to think of the quickest way to get to the monster place. Probably from, well... There's so many places I want to visit. This one, well, still think the ship here would be... Where is the ship? Where'd that ship go? Panicle? They really want to kill land, don't they? Where's the ship? There it is. I want to go in the final battle. I just want to take a ship. I just use it as a normal ship. So I get to choose whether I want to steer it ourselves or. We did say final battle, so. Either this one is like, I guess the ship is really big, it just looks like it's zoomed in way too far. Well, we're heading that way. Let's stop by Sin City here. Landville or whatever. Yeah. Spins on a dime. Guess that's where we need to go. Yeah, assuming the town hasn't changed until we get more people in it. Probably as soon as we put another person, it's going to change. We can add more people. We're already at maximum capacity before, you know, disc 2. As the town grows, all kinds of people have populated the area. I'm not gonna worry about. I'm gonna keep adding people until. Like I'm figuring 40 is gonna be the maximum, just because it's a nice even number with the residence list. It's 8 per page, so 5 pages of 8 makes the most sense. So I'm just gonna keep adding people, and then I'll start dumping people. Well, I'll try to mainly get, like, bunny girls and stuff. Still page 58. Hey, we just unlocked the world, Kelak. Give me time. It's gonna happen. Ugh, really? Yeah, using this ship sucks. Alright, so let's just go to that underwater place and then never use the ship again until we need to go to the end game, because it's gonna get really annoying. Well, considering it's literally a castle built on a boat, it's not a surprise that the thing is like sagging under its own weight. Be a lot of weight to put on top of a boat. First turn Gamblers Anonymous. But they don't gamble in Gamblers Anonymous? That's the whole point. Also have that like dragon horse under the sea. Why did the sea dragon breathe scorching? That doesn't seem like something the sea dragon should be using. Lightning, yeah. Alright, so there's a chest next to the boss that was like that we couldn't open. I don't remember if it said like if we need the correct key or just was locked. Let's go back and see if the jail key opens it up. Oh yeah, this is a place, even though it's deep in, I can't outside, I'd have to like walk all the way back, which is kind of annoying. We'll be going to the casino soon enough, don't worry, don't worry. Right now I got a whole bunch of new things I need to do. I need to try to build up the town, because if we can get a casino in our own town, then we'll have an even better casino. So, it's still like, you know... Yeah, so I guess we can't open this one. Oh, it's you. Are you wondering what worries me so? I was wondering what to do with the Demon Lord. Most people don't want to fight, but it's more difficult for me to refuse, given who I am. You know, if only the Master hadn't returned. I didn't intend for that to slip out. By the way, what brings you back here? On journey to kill the Demon Lord? Surely you jest. What can you mere humans do against them? The race can be strong, but the Demon's Lord might is tremendous. Just don't train so hard that you kill yourselves. Anyway, since you've gone through the trouble to come here, I'll give you something. Nice. It was in the treasure chest. Don't bother thanking me. It's just a trifle. Is that cursed? Allow vital blow. I mean, it's not the best. I guess it has a chance of insta-killing an enemy, but it's not gonna work against bosses and stuff, so... Be good with something like Rain Slash, because Rain Slash does seem to have the status effect go off, because when Gabo uses it with his fists, he poisons enemies. So, with Rain Slash, it'd be a really good ability, but where did I get Rain Slash from? Was that a monster ability, or was that a... I don't remember who got Rain Slash, like which class. Maybe, probably a Tamer thing. Yeah, I think we've had it for a while, so probably Tamer. I'm not making people the Tamers to do that. Did say it was a trifle, that is true. It's too bad that Gabo can't use that. I think the only person if he could use that would actually be pretty decent. So I thought that was the key to open that, but either way we got it open, so... Alright, so I can take that off the list. Yeah. Alright. Might be useful to, like, talk to all the kings and stuff like that, but, yeah. Over here, let's see if there's anybody that can try to get some new people into my town. Where's the priest? Yeah, where's the priest in this place? The MIA? Where is everybody in this town? What the hell? Hello? Anybody here? Hello? Priest must be at the casino. That is a good point. The casino's not anywhere near here, but I mean, maybe they built their own casino. Like one person in town. Somebody at the inn, at least? Not even, what the hell? Let's talk to that one dude, I guess. I wonder if people can still show up in that church, though. Where are all the people? After I came all this way to peddle my wares. What, you think it's the work of the Demon Lord? Hey, someone help! Back door to steal those treasure chests? No. Weird. So I'll have to go check the castle out, I guess. Or every town is like this. Let's just go see if we can spawn somebody in the church. For our town. Probably not. Because usually if you can have somebody in your church, in your town, they'll usually show up like really quick. And if you if you don't choose them or whatever, then they'll take a lot longer for somebody to show up. Something in this town is just a ghost town. What build tank? You just take this one? I don't know, this one's pretty shitty. Alright, let's go talk to the fortune teller first. Is the fortune teller still here? The castle town. I see people celebrating world peace. Seems that this will happen in the near future. I think she was saying the same thing last time. So I mean, castle town celebrating world peace. It could be. I mean, I thought maybe it was our own hometown or Estard Castle, but I looted the chest underneath the castle, so maybe it's the castle town over here. Is Estard, Falrod Castle, Mardra Castle. Coastal Castle. The Coastal Castle is a casino, it's not an actual castle, so we gotta go to Falrod anyways. We put the world back together. We summoned the four spirits. Now we gotta go defeat the Demon Lord again, who was disguising as God. But now that we put the whole world together, there's a whole lot of stuff I need to go check. We can build up our town more. We can go gambling. That's basically it. So it's gonna be an extra like 20 hours right there. Alright, apparently this castle is empty too. What the hell's going on in this? Hopefully the casino is not empty. One of the castle sign was a mercenary. Want to know what I saw? There wasn't a single person in the castle. See for yourself if you don't believe me. I don't remember if there was there's like a jail cell in this. Probably is. I mean, maybe they're in the bunker. Exactly. Gotta have a puff-up massage powder in every street corner. Nobody in the bunker. So I wonder if it's like this in every town? Or just in... I mean, our town had people, so... Maybe just this country here. No, because we went to... When we went to the other towns, yeah, so it seems like just this country here. So let's go check around the country here. Maybe in the... Yeah, this is where the robots were, so maybe in that place where, what's her face there, the robot, died. Trying to save, the skeleton or whatever. They're all hanging out in there. They're eating all the cold soup. taking my airship, but I need to get encounters anyways, just to get my my class levels up. Ares still's dead. Such a sad story too. The robot just like going for centuries trying to feed the skeleton because, you know, the robot didn't realize that, you know, humans die. So he died from illness. She's trying to feed him soup. Until she just, you know, breaks down. It's just sad. So many sad stories in this game. Yeah, there's nothing here, so... I mean, fortune teller didn't say anything, so that didn't help either. I think what else there is around here. Stupid pen things kind of blocking the view. Oh no, like, well, Eri, like, he converted Eri because Eri was like a defective, or it was a captured, like, attack bot of some kind. So he reprogrammed her, and then at some point he fell sick. Obviously, he got old, he got sick, and, you know, Eri was taking care of him. What the hell? And then, yeah, obviously he died, and of course the robot knows nothing about death. So she's trying to keep feeding him soup. Probably for hundreds of years, as he just turns into a skeleton. And then we found her, apparently, and like, I don't know, the government, like the king, kind of took her away, and then a bunch of stuff happened. And it was like, oh, we need to put her back so she can live out the rest of her days, you know, caring for this skeleton. It was sad. So finally, we hit Easter Island. Hiccups. Bye-bye. That's home. It's funny that raids do not retain your chat. I type white poop on the walls. That would have been interesting. Was there a raid that I missed? Didn't notice a raid come in. If I did, then welcome raiders. Wouldn't be surprised. Why'd Land die, by the way? I was looking at chat and like Land's dead. It's like, thanks, game. That's one problem. We don't have revive. We have Melvin who has Vivify. It's gonna take a while to get to revive too. Ugh. Well, this is different than the boss. The boss was like a red version. Yeah, well, there's a few bosses we like encountered in one form or another, like not the real boss, but I mean a new variation on it. confusion. It's over here again. Oh yeah, this is where the ships were before they took off. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on with that country. There's like nobody anywhere around. Suspicious. Tari had a spot. I'm pretty sure these other towns have people in them, right? Yeah, so it's just that country. There's just nobody there. Very weird. Maybe if I search the castle or the town more, I'd find something. Eh. This guy's still chasing maids. You know, travelers, don't get in my way. We're all going to die sometime, so might as well keep chasing maids until it's my time to go. Or if the maid chases you, ha ha ha. Only boss can chase maids around. I want to try too. He's a giant millennial fair. That's right. The world was about to die, but let's go have a fair. Why not? That's a good place here to find people to join my... Why is there a skeleton there? This wasn't here before, was it? Oh, is that the old dude? Aww. The old dude's dead. That's sad. Why are people dying? Ugh, I don't want a farmer. Ah. Yeah, poor old man. Sad. So much death in this game. It's probably gonna take forever for anybody to respawn now that that dude's, we didn't take the farmer. I didn't talk to him, so maybe not talking to him speeds up people reappearing. Probably not. Well, we got a bunch of places to visit. There's the Indao Inn, there's the field near Mentari, which is where we're at now. It's probably better to revisit those other places. Maybe he's the one who killed the old man. He's a bloodthirsty, like, killer. I'll go see Pamela too, see if anything... Maybe they're all tied on like a kind of global timer, so even if you visit one place and you try to go somewhere else, they don't show up. Yeah, I haven't played that one yet. That one has a lot of like dark moments. This one has some pretty dark ones. I mean, the darkest I'm sure is the one with Linda and Pepe. That was the darkest one. Linda's in this like abusive priest. I don't want a priest. Linda's in this abusive relationship thing, and then the one person that can basically save her just kind of nopes it out of there. She just dies of an illness later on, a broken heart, if you will. It's amazing as everyone would have thought that God was a demon lord in disguise. That was the world, that the world would be saved. I saw you rising against the demon lord. You can see how the battle ends, but I have faith in you all. Hey Dragoon, thanks for the host. Ben Stewart doesn't think that Linda was, you know... Estard Inn had one. I didn't check any of the newer towns because, of course, the newer towns, by the time I reached the newer towns, I should say, I had already maxed out my town capacity, so I'm sure a lot of the inns in the other towns can have people. I just don't know which ones can. I don't want to be running around. Yeah, where's my uncle? Is he back home? Oh, this is Bunny Girl. Yeah. What has happened to Honduras? I mean, I don't particularly care, but he'll probably show up at some point and murder us all. It's like, surprise, I'm actually the Dark Lord in disguise. Yeah, I mean, that'd be a plot twist and a half right there. Our uncle is actually the Dark Lord all this time. Actually, talking about uncle, where's my dad? So many things I need to do. It's like, there's so many like points of interest. Like, oh yeah, remember I gotta check this out, gotta check this out, check this out. It's like so many things to do. That's the problem when they give you suddenly like full access. You're like, what do I do first? Not to mention casino. Oh, of course it's gonna be hard. I mean, they're just hard to spawn. So not only that, if I'm trying to get specific ones. Although I should just not worry about specific ones until, because we can dump people and maybe just try to build up my town first, and then kind of work on trying to get specific ones. I'm still not quite sure what casino needs. Obviously, Bunny Girls is definitely a must, but I figure like dancers probably. I haven't seen anything that looks like a dealer. You think casino would need dealers, so I haven't seen anything like that. I mean, I really doubt, you know, nuns and priests and farmers are part of casinos, but bumper later. Blah 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 blah, yes. Alright, blah blah, here I don't remember you in. I'll let the door hit you on hurt your ass on the way out. Maybe she's a bunny girl in disguise. Fallrish Church. Oh yeah, that's the one that was empty, so I doubt anybody can spawn in there because the town's dead. Orc Inn had one. Well, now that we actually got one extra person in our town, let's see if they let's see if the town is actually like changed. Because we were at capacity before, so we couldn't build it up anymore. But now that we added one extra person, we might go to the next like stage. No, looks the same. I think. Pretty sure it's the same. This is way to tell. Is there any there's any chests? Well, no. You think they would have put you like one below, you know, the capacity to get the next town type or whatever, the town size? I don't think there was any chests in this latest version. There's a couple chests up to the point, and then the chest turned into something different. The building that had the chest disappeared. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this looks exactly the same. Yeah, we still have the cow. The cow would definitely not be a casino thing. Like farmers, cows, like guards. I guess we need bouncers. Criminals. I mean, you need people to play the game. You need the mafia. Traders. Maybe those kind of turn into, I don't know. But farmers and priests, definitely not. Bunny girls, obviously, yes. Either way, I'm not going to worry too much until I build up the place. I mean, this guy is this kind of a trader, but he doesn't have a name, so I guess traders maybe, or dealers must be automatic. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna worry about like trying to turn it into a casino town or whatever after we, you know, get more people in it. It's probably easier to dump people than to like try to get specific people. Because the more other people you have, the more likely you're gonna see the other people you want, kind of thing, right? So, or church. Oops. Controller, please. Nope, got it. Dharma Temple one, I'm pretty sure was one that was guaranteed. This Orph had one. There's a couple that I know were around, like there's that bean guy, and there was like a nun that were like always there. They're the ones that let me know if I was able to build up my town or not. So I'm gonna keep those there, that way I know if I'm at capacity or not, if I'm not seeing anybody else. Plus, I mean, there's like a farmer and a nun, so I wouldn't want them in my town anyways. And it wasn't this guy, it was somebody that was standing around here. This is a fun and exciting part of the game. You know what this game needs more of? Really long, annoying things to do. Because the game's not long enough. You need to spend like 10 hours going inside of and outside of buildings to spawn people. It's fun. Like a trader? Let's just can't open a shop. Oh, it's yeah, trader. Whatever. Looks like should give us. Should be number 30. Because I'm pretty sure we had 28. So 30 seems like a nice even number to have something else happen in it. Wait, was it 30? No, we didn't have 28. We have 8. I think we had 27, maybe. I wonder if we'll ever be able to teleport to this town. Maybe after it becomes like maximum level or whatever. Looks the same. Let's take a look at our town list. See how many people we have. Imagine 30 would be a logical next evolution point. So we have 3 full pages to 24, 25, 26. So we have 29 right now, so one more to hit 30. That's good. So let's see here. So swordsman, I mean, we need bouncers. Farmer, very likely we don't need those, or don't want those for casino. Female, grandpa, those are like generic, they're not classes, so they're just like filler, I guess. Halfling, I only have one halfling. A woman, bunny. Priest, unlikely. Bull, oh, that's the cow. That's probably goes with farmers. Traders, prisoners. Prisoners are, I don't know. That doesn't really make sense for casino, but I mean, sisters, priests, traders. See, sailors would make sense in a casino town. And you gotta go somewhere to drink. You need to have a bar. Prisoners, though, I don't know. But merchant sisters, farmers, definitely not. Either way, we'll build it up and then go from there. So we need one more to hit 30. I'm thinking 40 is going to be the maximum, because that'd be a nice even number. That's a multiple of 8. If we're walking Jared Leto, that would be interesting, to say the least. Far away so I can actually open my menu here. Mezar had, I think. Because all these places like Dune, Krage, Later Road, these probably all have people that can show up. I never spotted anybody because my town was full. So I might visit those just to see if, but I didn't have to go in and out of like inns and churches and see if anybody shows up. Now this one I don't know if it could have somebody, or maybe was like one that was a guaranteed find, but I think I've seen people spawn here. I just never really checked this place too often. But I did find one in the inn, so the inn is usually like we wouldn't have special characters spawning there. Well, no, we do have one. We have that farmer dude, so. Oh, the whole ass country disappeared. Yeah, all the people disappeared. I don't know what the hell that was about. While I'm here, I can go see Nikolai and see if anything special happens. Let's do this like 5 more times. Nobody shows up, then probably strike this one off the list of places to there's potential spawns. I'm assuming again we're not maxed out. We're not at town capacity, because this feels like at this point in the game like everything is probably unlocked. Because it feels like we're going towards endgame. It's a cat. All right. I guess we'll send a cat to our town. Sure. Alright, so this place definitely is on my list of places to visit. Weird. I guess if you can have cows, well, the cow I'm pretty sure was a special one, because that was just outside in the town of people there. It was in the town of animals there, the orc town. With a cat, that was definitely a normal spawn. Where is Nikolai? Which house was his? This one? I don't remember. Well, again, all this stuff is optional, right? I mean, it's not like this is a requirement in any way. It just sucks that, you know, it's just takes like a lot of time. You just have to go in and out of buildings over and over, and hopefully somebody shows up. I mean, that's kind of stupid. You want to do this fast? No. We're gonna make this take forever. Did you hear the newsland? God was actually a demon lord. No wonder God acted so strangely when he saw Ragley. Start the full one over on the great hero after all. Len, it's Len, right? I've been looking for you. I'm in deep trouble. You must help me. Villagers forced me to promise to go and defeat the Demon Lord. I can't leave here now. I'll get killed out there. Please, I beg of you, save me and kill the Demon Lord as soon as possible. Sure. Oh, thank you. Please hurry. Please kill the Demon Lord as soon as you can. I'll be kicked out of the village. I thought he was gonna give me something like, oh, here's this sword that they gave me to go defeat him. It'd be the first time any town anywhere has ever given a hero a good item to go defeat the Demon Lord. So let's go check out like Krage, like Liderud would be a very likely place. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting you can't cast return in this town. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe like, yeah, here, I'll give you this if you do it. Not too late. You just repeat that twice. I did visit his castle once, but I can't believe I made it out of there alive. But I can't believe I made God out of there alive. I guess it's just reiterating it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Ship is way too big. Yeah, Leader would be a logical place. Actually, I never went back to Leaderwood and see if we were, like, at the top of the strength rankings. I mean, at this point, I don't think it matters. I'm sure whatever we get, it's probably like garbage compared to what we currently have. I don't know if somebody would show up in the church or show up in an inn. It most likely be the inn, but we have that one place that had the church. It's one of those things that, you know, unless you stumble upon somebody in there. Man's in shock, yeah. Let's register land for the strength thing. It's got to be really high up, if not number one. What? He's 16th? What the hell? What kind of bullshit is that? It's probably harder and harder the further into the game you get. I mean, I guess paladins aren't like super powerful, but come on. I got that like strength. The flame charm, which is increasing my attack power. Well, I guess it increases attack power, it doesn't increase strength. Strength is 155. I mean, it's still pretty strong. 155. I mean, come on. Power rankings, bullshit. Whatever. I don't need those power rankings. They're subjective anyways. They can kick any of their asses. Where's the inn? Right here. Oh, this is a big inn. It's be a pain in the ass to find anybody. Maybe I wouldn't be surprised if they show up upstairs or something like that. Or like in the pub. Hey Seb, how's it going? I don't want the power ranking. I'm sure that whatever they give you is probably decent. Although, I mean, we've already outgrown the style ranking thing, and then some, so... I mean, it's probably possible to get, if like you worked at it, around the point when we... The point when we first unlock them. At this point in the game, they're probably garbage. Darken. Alright, I don't like this place. It's too big. So even if anybody here shows up, it's not worth even checking this place. Amelia, I mean, that's the thing. I don't know if anybody can spawn in these other towns. I'm sure some can. It's just, I might as well keep going to the towns that I know people can spawn. Especially since it basically seems random anyways. I gotta check to see how close we are to leveling up to. Oops. 5 hours later, finally find one other person. You know what I could be doing instead of doing this right now? Getting some more tokens. But I mean, this will probably build us a new casino. I want a new casino, goddammit. I get the 1,000 coin slot machines. I wonder if 100 is the best for the slot machines. And if there's anything bigger, it's probably like a 200 coin slot machine. I can't see there being like a 500 coin slot machine. 4,000. Most likely the best thing would be either the prizes that you can get with tokens in the casino, or the memory game prizes are probably pretty good. I'm betting because we found somebody here, it's just very uncommon for somebody to show up. Could be one of those things too, like maybe now that we've unlocked more of the world, maybe like a person that shows up can randomly go into any spot in the world, and every time you enter a room, you switch spots, so maybe that's why it's harder for them to show up. Could be something like that. That's why it was very common earlier on to see them right away. No, it's like super hard. Let's try like 10 more times. If it doesn't spawn, we can go to the casino town, see if he spawns there. This is the funnest part of the game. Great design, Enix. Great design. Alright, screw this place. Let's see. I'm sure these other towns have something, like, they've got to. Let's go like check out Bina, for example. This one's nice and small, so a chance of spotting somebody if there's somebody in here. Angle. They're not hiding in like a corner if they show up. Be extra careful because I don't know where to look. Oh, there we go. Yep. So this is what, Probina? Sweet. Yeah, so I gotta check, I mean, the inns in all these places. Probina Inn. It's probably the 11th time I didn't go in. It seems like really hard. Once you actually pick somebody up, if, let's say somebody's, well no, I didn't pick anybody up in that town. I saw a farmer and then didn't pick him up. So it seems like if you do that, it takes extra long for anybody else to show up. If you pick somebody up, it's probably just as long. But if they, let's say you haven't picked anybody recently, so I don't know if there's some sort of global timer, not really a global timer, but there's probably some sort of timer for each area. Either a timer or a certain number of entries before somebody can even spawn. But it could be just like a certain amount of time. Especially the fixed hard heads, yeah. Okay, so this should be number 30. So that'd be a very likely thing that would evolve the town, maybe. Just want to make sure to see if any towns like sell new things since, you know, Towns Canyon came back. Well, they're obviously lifting their heads and like ducking down at the same time, so it's just a weird, weird thing. Due east. Yes, I was muted, thank you. My bad. I'm contemplating. I need like a volume thing in front of me. It's on the computer on the side, so I'm not looking at the computer generally. So it's hard to tell sometimes if I accidentally mute myself. Or like eating a snack or something like that and then mute myself and forget to unmute. Must find all the stuff. So I'm hoping this is where the casino ends up. We'll get a world bank. Did we have the world bank before? I don't think we had a world bank here. Maybe we did, I don't know. We need a world bank in our casino. Oh, we can't steal the chests. Come on. There's 3 juicy chests there. Darn it. Can we just hop over the counter? No secret door. I'm assuming like if you smell with chests that you can't access, they won't actually count them. No, it actually does count them. That's kind of annoying. I'm sure there's probably ways of like hacking the game so you can actually pick up those chests. It's probably they're all empty, I'm sure. That they would populate them. Or just have like a gag amount of money, like a gold. It's a big ass church. You should downsize it. Everybody out, returning this to a casino. Look at all the spots for slot machines right here. This would be perfect. Like a couple poker tables over here. Perfect for the poker tables. You can have the places here for like the token. This is a perfect place for a casino. Let's even have the bunny girls and dancers here. They know what's up. Where's my damn special books? No special books. Let's boot out all the priests. Turn that to the best casino ever. Slot machines are religion themed. The church gets a cut of the profits. It's win-win. It's a weird amount. 2,570 gold. It's a really weird number. I was gonna say, I bet you one of these chests is a mimic. And of course the pot is. So I assume you just defeated him. Land's got this. Another heart. Curse lamp heart. Man, we got too many hearts. We got the mimic heart, which is probably the next one I want to work on. Gabo. Curse lamp heart. We got so many freaking hearts. But I want to change hearts until I max out my current one. And we need to grind. We gotta be getting. We're very close. We have Melvin, Lan are both level 7. Level 6. We're kind of getting there with the old turtle. Maybe a little bit from column A, a little bit from column B. I mean, we did just throw it against the ground and smash it, so I'd be kind of pissed. Why don't we still have the wind armor? I thought we put that on the statue. Tiny metal number 2, nice. 3 more to go. I failed again. I'm assuming anybody who doesn't have a name isn't actually like a resident, they're just like an extra person. They're shopkeepers. You know, an old man named Sim spent considerable effort developing this town. I mean, he's not the one who went and gathered all the people for the town. That was all me, baby. Yep, this is Landsville, Sim City. I mean, it makes more sense calling it Sim City, considering they use Sim. I mean, that was obviously an in-joke by the developers. Making the main dude calling him Sim. No casino yet. I mean, we can still build it up, so I gotta put more and more people. And this church here looks like a perfect place for a casino. Like, look at this. They even have like prototype slot machines on the walls. Put some poker tables here. We got bunny girls in here. And this is the perfect place for a casino. So we just gotta boot these priests out. Soon. What? We'll give like 1% of the profits over to the church. That's fine. It's win-win. How many mad pots? There's like a third mad pot in this place. Who keeps importing these mad pots? we'll send to the... Well, actually, it doesn't really make sense there is a church, actually, considering, you know, didn't God turn out to be like the dark, the devil, demon lord or whatever? So, there is no God. I guess he exists, but he didn't actually come down. So he's still there, sort of. Alright, I think that's it for this town for now. Let's go see Sim has anything new in his journal. The mad pot is a chamber pot. Poor mad pot. See, that's the reason it turned to a mad pot. It wasn't angry. It's been used as a chamber pot for years. 85. I'm consumed by my plan for urbanization. I plan to build a rec center in the north, pave the town with stones, and surround the town with a waterway. As Leadville slowly grows into a towering juggernaut among the cities, my design for a perfect society has begun to fall into place. Soon the city will be overrun with beautiful women. I like what this guy is thinking. See, he wants a casino as much as I do. Alright. So next place to check. So we went to Probina. Probably Craggy, I'm sure, to have something. Let's see. Oops. Shit. I mean, Dune might have something, but... Let's go check. Oh, not the castle. The town might have something, but meh. Which was the inn in this place? I don't have signs in here. That is. This place is too big. I mean, there's a possibility of somebody being here, but I mean, I'd have to walk like all the way here to even see if somebody like spawns over here for a second. So yeah, I like this place. I'm sure most, if not all, inns probably have people that show up, but some just are not made for... Sphinx, that wouldn't make sense. Craggy, very likely. Or Crage, or whatever. Oh, this is the place with the World Dew. I never came here for like the longest time. Well, it's full of monsters. You might as well get hurt any time. With our specialty World Dew, it'll just be fine. Why the rare is so rare? You can only get here at one shop. Don't miss your chance. It's forbid selling more than one person in a group. That's why I want everyone to not mind to wait at those seats over there. Sure, whatever. Blah 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 blah. Can we hire her for a casino? Of course. I'm gonna burn this place down too. Alright. This place is kind of big too. Wait, is this? This isn't really the inn, is it? Oh, from here I can kind of see more. I don't know if they'd be spawning here. Most likely they'd be spawning down here, not like up here. Can check both. So I don't know where they'd spawn though. Or like over here somewhere. Most likely they'd be in a room. So that'd be most logical. Once I spawn them once, it'll be... Hope they don't spawn over here, because... then I definitely won't see them. This place is kind of big. I don't like big rooms. Hey, 09. It's perfect. Oops. Try a couple more times. Assuming I can keep growing it. Hopefully we're not capped out. This place is too big. I mean, it's likely we can get somebody here, it's just too big. I don't know where the hell they spawn. Alright, what's the next place to check? Leaderwood. I checked, but, I mean, I didn't check that hard. No, Leaderwood had the really annoying big-ass inn, so, yeah, I don't like that one. There's a church there, but I mean, inn's more likely than churches. Hamlin. Inn. Church. Bagel, you. There we go. Musician. This guy, like, I don't know if he was a guarantee guy. Because it's the first time I've seen a musician. I mean, musician, I guess, would make sense for a casino. Let's say yes, anyways. So I don't know if he was too perfectly placed, you know what I mean? So I don't know. But I'm sure I would have talked to him before, so... So this was Hemelia. Onions are delicious. No, they're not. Onions give like, bad indigestion. They're not nutritious at all. They're really bad for the digestive tract, so no. Onions are not good. Not delicious at all. Wood, unselect Hemelia. Metal obviously doesn't. Probina, we had one in. Lumen, maybe. If your body can handle it, sure, but not mine. Yeah, we got this guy, but he's like a guarantee. I can know for sure if there's more room in my town, just to make sure. No. So this guy's like a guarantee guy. I know that for sure. If there's anything here, it might be in the room back there. Onion salad. Oops, shit. Just look backwards. Good thing. It's hard to tell. I mean, I'm thinking if there's gonna be anyone, it's gonna be in the bedroom. Wouldn't make sense to put him in the with Bean there. But the fact that Bean is there maybe means he can't get anybody else. Let's try 5 more times. Checking both rooms just in case they spawn. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay. It's definitely here. So this was Lumen. I have to think of the name there. Another merchant, but I'm getting a lot of merchants recently. We do have a lot of bunny girls, so maybe there's no more bunny girls to have. Alright, so it seems like practically every town's inn can have somebody. Because some town inns are really shitty in terms of, like, they're just huge, so it's very hard to spot anybody. We have to go deep into it. Mardra, very likely will have something. Garlic bagel with onion cream cheese. Ugh. I think the garlic bagel, sure. Onion cream cheese, no. So hold the garlic, or hold the onion. Oh, well, that was quick. Go. So this was Mardra, whatever. Or what the hell is the name of this place? You never go home again. Alright, I don't know who you are, but I guess I'll do what you say. I'm gonna go to Newtown to live. Goodbye, mother. It feels like this guy was a just from the conversation. It feels like he was a guaranteed one, not like a random one. Because usually they're not as talkative after you say, "Oh yeah, I go to this place." So he might have been like I'll join your town no matter what kind of things, or I'm always here kind of thing. So this was, what the hell was the name of this town? All the towns blended together. That was Mardra. So maybe I'll put a star beside one because I don't know if that guy was a guarantee or not. So what are you up to now? 32, I want to say? Mooching criminals come. I mean, I'm wondering if churches are just as likely, but the problem is, like... I mean, I know for sure inns show up, but I know for a fact that there's some churches that do, so does that mean all the churches do? I mean, this one here would be nice and easy to spot anybody if there's anybody here. Let's give it like 10 enters and exits just to see. Unless they're hanging out near the altar, in which case I wouldn't spot them, but if there's anybody that shows up here, it'd be like super easy to spot. What, this guy? Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't even notice. I just kind of ignored what he was saying. Yeah, maybe in this area here, we can figure out like what happened or how to get those people back. Because where were they wiped out? It's all of a sudden like everybody's gone. As long as the Demon Lord doesn't touch the casino, we're good. If he touches the casino down, then oh man, I'd be pissed. Alright, so yeah, nothing in this church. I mean, the inn had one, so yeah, like there's nobody anywhere, like no towns, nobody in town, nobody in the castle. Is just on like random NPCs wandering town. That's it. Alright, next town to check would be Gorges. I mean, it's a small town, but it's got an inn, so. And of course, there's towns that aren't on the return list, so those probably have some too. But it's a pain in the ass to get to those towns, so eh. This one's kind of a pain in the ass to get to the inn, but once we're there, I guess we can always return. No, we never went back here after returning here. Let's go see her. What are you doing here, lad? We here in the valley just heard of the Demon Lord. Crystal Palace has already been reformed to a new stronghold. The only ones that can save us from him. Hurry, there isn't a moment to spare. No, like, well, everybody was just gone. Like, they just assumed the Demon Lord destroyed them all, I think. There's no corpses or anything, it's just nobody there, they're all MIA. Another one of these big-ass rooms that you can't really see from the entrance. I don't like these. And it's very likely somebody will spawn here, it's just, you know, you have to, like, go in a few feet to even spot anything. And change the camera angles, you have to change the camera angle too. It's like a loss here. I'll try 5 times just for the hell of it. Oh, yeah. Actually, he wasn't too bad. He was like, yeah, he's visible from the entrance, so it's not too bad. Another halfling. Gorgeous. I mean, some of these other inns might have them like right at the entrance instead of the rooms, like Leaderwood, for example. So I can always try Leaderwood a couple times. Maybe get lucky and they'll be like at the entrance instead of like in a room. Just check it for the hell of it. I won't bother going into the rooms, but I'll just check like, the entrance a few times. You most likely be standing where this guy is standing, but you can see it from this angle too. So it'd also be in this like pub downstairs. So. Well, I guess if I enter from the pub, I can kind of see... not really. Armor? You can kind of see the rooms from here. As well as the table. I just don't know where to look, so it takes a little longer to scan, see if there's anybody new. If anybody shows up like over here or something, I won't see them. Yeah, let's try like 5 times. Zoom. I don't like this place, it's too big. It's very likely somebody will spawn, because so far every inn basically had somebody, but yeah. What was the last town? We went to Mardra, Gorges, Labris next, I guess. We're almost to the big one. This doesn't look too bad a place, although it's kind of hard to see the corner, so... If somebody's standing over there, it's kind of hard to spot from the entrance. So you can't zoom out inside of buildings like you can outside of here. It'd be so much easier if you just zoom out and like see everything and like, oh, there's nobody there. You don't have to enter in too far to spot everything, so... Definitely takes longer, though. Maybe from the... Well, no, I was going to say, if I enter from the other door, then I won't be able to get to the person. So that'd be bad. I could see them, I won't be able to catch them. Again, I don't like any rooms where I have to go in to spot the person. Again, I might be able to spot them at the entrance, but don't know where they spawn. Atticus, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome to grinding for townspeople. It's like the funnest part of the game. What are you playing today? Lundra. I'm enjoying that one. I hated the camera angles in that game. What's the worst RPG challenge? Whale's Voyage, hands down. Whale's Voyage is like for the Amiga CD32. It's a horrible port, like an absolute like horrendous port of like an Amiga game. So like the game itself probably is pretty blah at best case, but the port is even worse. Alright, I like this one. I said likely somebody will show up here, but in fact I have to go in to look. The final boss? Yeah. Yeah, I hate games that have that isometric viewpoint where, you know, the game constantly trolls you with like pits and, you know, jumps you think you can make, but you can't because, you know, isometric viewpoint. So, yeah. It's a lot of fun. The only good part about Whale's Voyage is the intro music. I mean, just not much cinematic. The intro music is good. After that, there's nothing. You have a cool character creation system, but it doesn't matter because as soon as you die in that game, the game gives you passwords when you get to certain key points in the story. If you die and use that password, it uses it's almost like a save state they use, like a pre-made save file that has a pre-made group of characters with a pre-made pre-made inventory. So basically anything you've done in the game doesn't matter because as soon as you reload, everything gets wiped to whatever the developers have in their save. So your characters you created, again, it's got a neat character creation system. They're all gone, and you're gonna die very easily in that game. Any gold you picked up, any items you picked up, doesn't matter because it's like here's all the stuff that we picked up. So absolutely horrendous. And then it's got the worst, like it's like an action, like the combat happens live, so there's no turn-based thing. You have 4 characters, but you'll never be able to attack with 4 characters because you have to hit buttons. You have to hit like 3 buttons to attack every time, and the enemy just absolutely massacres you because they're just like shooting super fast. It's horrible in every possible way. It just sucks. No, I mean, the last time I went to town it was 30 people. I doubt it's gonna change after like 2 or 3 people. Most likely it's gonna change after like maybe 5 more at the earliest. Yeah, it is painful. It is very painful. Where's the inn in this place? It's not really an inn, but this looks like a place with a lot of beds. Maybe we'll have somebody spawning here. Whale's Voyage, SP9. The worst RPG of RPG Quest. I don't think anything's ever going to top Whale's Voyage. for the specifically the Amiga C32 version. I mean, I'm sure the original Amiga version probably has some redeeming features because you could actually, you know, save your own save file, not use like a pre-made password system. Because Amiga C32 didn't save really, so short of using save states, which I don't do. The game doesn't offer. The game offers like any sort of in-game save. I have to use that, right? Alright. Deadpool is in here anyways. Let's go to the inn. Might as well save, because, you know... Well, let's go to the inn first. Hey, John. This game is too short, I know, right? I mean, it feels like we are going to the end game. I mean, we're literally going to, like, you know, some NPCs, the final battle. That's not the end. Wait, is this the end? Yeah, it says the end. Where the hell are the beds? That's like one bed in the back. What kind of shitty inn is this? I mean, probably downstairs or anything, right? Or upstairs? Yeah, upstairs would make more sense to find somebody. These guys are guaranteed, or just normal people. Depending on how much gambling we do. Like, I'm trying to build up my town, and it's just... This game makes it... Oh, yeah, there we go. This game makes it a real pain in the ass to find townspeople for your town, because you have to, like, literally go in and out of inns and stuff for people to show up. And if you want to try to get, like, specific people, it's even worse. Like, all I keep getting is these merchants here. Just coastal. We have a lot of places that we can visit, though, so... Project X Zone? Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. Yeah, it's like X Zone 2 or something. Yeah, I mean, merchants, I mean, it's better than, like, priests. We definitely don't want priests. Okay, right now I'm not worried too much about getting specific people. I'm just gonna get everybody and then I can dump people out. Because I figure 40 is probably the town limit. Because of 8 characters per, like, page on the residence list. So 40 would be a nice even number that's multiple of 8. It could be more than that, but that seems like a really nice even number. You know what time it is? It's that time of the day. Sting, how's it going? Thanks for the host. How's it going this evening? What are you playing today? Genji Customs RPG? I wouldn't count it. Wait, I think I have it on my list as an RPG, don't I? What are you playing today? Retro City Rampage. I think I looked it up and it's kind of like it was on some list for RPGs and it's like, yeah, this kind of has RPG elements, so I figured, yeah, might as well. Do I own a copy of Genji? I do own a copy of Genji. I mean, it's more of a hack and slash with some RPG elements, but whatever. You finished up Retro City Rampage? Nice. Congrats. Yo, Master, how's it going? Well, I'm pretty sure we're like in the end game of this game now. Like, we just kind of put the world together again for the second time, and now the whole world kind of opened up all of a sudden. So I'm just revisiting everything. I'm trying to build up my main town, or like my Sim City. We're gonna go to the casino because, of course, we're gonna go to the casino. Game has Sega characters, oh yeah, for the Project X Zone. Oh, it's going well. 126 hours down, another 126 to go. Yeah, probably not that much. It depends. Like it definitely feels like we're going end game. Just depends how much grinding I want to do. I have a bunch of actually I do have a couple characters close to maxing out their class. I should probably go max out those classes. Thanks to the host, master. Right, let's see if we get lucky here. We're not gonna get a Puff Puff because Puff Puff seems to lower our luck. That'd be an amazing, really. Where's the king? Come on, king. Aw, no king. Boo. Okay, that's a really good start. 50,000 tokens the first spin. All right. Okay. Yeah, I think we used up our luck on our first spin. There's a free hat. All right. Who wants the first Metal Slime King hat? Man, what the hell? It's like if you don't play Casino for a while, the game's like, alright, let's give him a win right away. And we get these bonus... I mean, if we get a bonus one, too, with the metal babbles there, yeah, that would have been, like, way too much. 189. Oh man, almost had, like, another 50,000 tokens. No, slimes. Well, if we get the singer girl that shows up there and turns into 7s, maybe. Nope. This is an old town. This is the like right now we basically rebuilt the world, so we're just revisiting all these old towns and doing things they wanted to do, like, you know, win some more of these casino prizes. I probably have to work on my classes. I'm trying to build up my main town. Trying to think of other things. I'm sure there's other things I forgot. Look at my list here. So we wrote a whole bunch of stuff, and there's a couple towns I need to revisit and see if we have like the chests, the locked chests. Oh, there's another 20,000 tokens. Or no, 10,000 tokens. So we won 60,000 tokens so far. Just the first spin. This is the first spin. These bonus games don't cost me anything. So 60,000 tokens in the first spin. No, the you don't stop the slots yourself. It's all automatic, so you have no control over the slots. So you just choose how many tokens you want to start with, and then, you know, the game just does its thing. Yeah, game's being amazingly nice for the first spin. This is like one spin. That's insane. This is the best spin I've ever had. Like, literally 60,000 tokens in one spin. I'm never gonna get that luck again. Well, it wasn't much of a gaming edition. Like, literally one spin said, this is my first spin on the slot machine. I got 60,000 tokens. One spin. Oh man, 777s, that'd be amazing. That'd be amazing to end up the bonus. Yeah, let's go save after that. I'm never gonna see that luck again. So I got enough for one hat, almost a second hat. I mean, Gabo already has that Metal King shield, so he doesn't necessarily need the hat as much. So even if I just get 2 hats, I mean, that'd be enough, but I definitely need some spare coins. Because I want to start from scratch again when I play Casino again. Alright, so yeah, we're never going to see that luck again. I should play some of the memory game too, just to see if, what kind of, well, no, I got too many hearts I want to already have that I want to use. I want to have the Mimic Heart, have the Curse Lamp Heart, there's probably some other ones, but it's the 2 off the top of my head that I need to work on once I max out the Evil Turtle. So, don't really need more hearts. Unless I turn somebody else into a monster thing, but yeah. Canada's just destroying Germany 8-1 hockey. We're still in the second period. Of course we are. I mean, most of the Canadians are like playing for American teams. That's why the American teams are doing so well. It's not because Canadian teams suck. It's just all the Canadians are playing, you know, American teams. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the puff puff. The puff puff, you know, doesn't seem to increase luck at all. Every time I've tried it, my luck goes down. We can have Mirabelle cast Puff Puff on us. Watch me 777s now. So what do you start off? 90... let's say 98,000. No, we're never gonna get a lucky spin ever again. We used up all our luck on that first spin for sure. There's no way we're ever gonna get that kind of luck again. It's like the worst one. The only time this could potentially be good is if you get the girl that transforms into 7s, but she rarely comes up. The most common help I've seen so far was the king. It was the best one. Come on. What? What the hell? She's the worst one. I had it, and then she went past another one, and then gave us like a loss. I mean, obviously that would have been much of a win there, but like, that's just bullshit. I mean, it's obviously predetermined probably whether you win or not, but I mean that was a slap in the face there. I've seen her like go past the thing before when she comes up. I've never seen her where I landed on the right one and then she made it the wrong one. Not only that, she went past another right one. So I don't like her. I wonder if our uncle could do the same thing, where we actually potentially get the spin and then he falls and then gives us the loss. That could be a thing. The best by far is the king, because whenever he shows up, there's a very good chance. Because well, I think it's a random number of extra like dudes on the last slots he gives you, but he'll make last slot and majority have the same type of dude you need. Obviously, the singer girl could potentially be good if she shows up with a really shitty one like this here. If she would have showed up there, I would have had 777. But she never shows up. And then Czech Republic scares communication because of 2K Rask and Dominik Hasek. I'll take your first form. I know nothing about hockey players. Should plug in my turbo controller, leave for an hour, come back and have like 500,000 tokens. Oh yeah. Who do they play for normally? I never get triple slime. That's one thing. That's one thing I really don't get with this slot machine, is that the easiest one you never get. I mean, I've had more golden slimes than I've had like regular slimes. That's just makes no sense. Global football. Oh, we got a diagonal of flying slimes. Drakies or whatever. I guess flying slimes. Actually, that's one thing I just realized. I don't think I've seen a Draki in this game. Unless the flying slimes are like the Drakis now. I don't think I've ever seen an actual Draki in this. It's weird. Did they get rid of Drakis from Dragon Warrior franchise? And the remakes DLC. Oh yeah. On the base game, that's weird. That's a classic Dragon Quest enemy, so it's strange they didn't add them. You knew I was going to come back to it, Firebird. You should have seen it. The first time I came back to the casino, first spin, I get like triple golden slime, and then on the bonus rolls, you get 10 bonus rolls, I got triple pure slime, so 60,000 tokens on one spin. Never gonna happen again. And I'm already down like 20,000 at this point, so it'll be better to reload now. But best case scenario, I can win or what's this? 2,500. I'm playing the one that's usually lucky. It's the 100 slot machines on the top floor, the rightmost one. That's the one I've had the most amount of luck on. I tried the other one for a while and never won anything on it. This one seems to win a lot. I mean, it's probably complete random. It's more of one of those, just, you know, I've had my wins on it, so I keep using it kind of things. But again, it's a video game, so who knows? This one might be, like, extra lucky, right? I don't know if they have different odds. Alright, just gonna reload after this one, because we're already down, like, way too much. All I know is that if the Puff Puff actually has any sort of effect, it's negative. The Puff Puff is supposed to increase your luck, but I haven't seen it. If anything, I've had worse luck after getting the Puff Puff, so I think if it does anything at all, it's most likely just a placebo effect thing. If it does anything at all, it probably lowers your luck. Yeah, exactly. I mean that's the standard thing. Most games with casinos, there's usually like one machine that pays out more often than not. I don't know if this game has that. It's just, you know, the one I've been using that pays out the most, so. Yeah, which is kind of weird. They got all the fun parts of the casino. Maybe they figured people were spending too much time in the casino, so like, oh, got there. I wonder if it pays out more though. Use a 300 to spin. Some expensive machines. Like right now, I mean, I could buy just one hat for now if I really need to, but I'm like really close to getting a second hat. But I need to have enough, you know, extra tokens in case I decide to come back again, or we eventually build a casino in our town. I'm sure those prizes, I mean, it's 50,000 for the best prize here. It's gonna be like 100,000 probably for the best prize in our hometown. I don't know if I need to buy multiple ones of those, but I'm sure it's going to be amazing whatever it is. There's one thing I wanted to try too, is if I could buy more of those shards here. Because they still offer it as a prize, but... Oh wow. First time I've actually seen 2 double 7s. Maybe we'll get some luck here. Ah. Oh. Ah. No win. Like, this is the worst animation because you know right away, like before he even falls, whether you're gonna win or not. So it's the most disappointing one. It's not like, oh, maybe I will. No, it's just, will I win or not? I'll know right away. Yeah, but I got one shard, but then, like I said, they still offer it as prizes. I never tried buying a second one, see if they, like, even, maybe they'll just say, oh, we're sold out now. Aw, I got 777s, it's just on the top row. Boo. I'm gonna try doing is, I mean, I'm gonna try doing post-game if it's available, if I have access to it. If I have to go, like, completely out of my way to get some stuff, maybe not, but... Well, I need the shards. I got the fortune teller, so, I mean, she'll help me find shards. Oh, the remake has, like, all the lines kind of thing? They don't have just the one line in the middle. That's the thing that sucks the most about this one. It's like you have one line. No diagonals, no like above and below lines. It's just one boring line. That's probably why this one has the animations things. Yeah, 3 lines. That's why they got rid of the animations. Because this one you have the one line, but you have those animations which could potentially make you win. 100 bet per line, yeah, that makes sense. So it's basically the same thing as this. It's like 100 tokens, but 100 per line. And this one could potentially win you more, because $500 or 500 coins for one line. But are the payouts the same as like 500 or 100 times, 50 times, that kind of thing? Yeah. It's too complicated to code multiple lines. We're getting a lot of 7s, I've noticed, so... I mean, first time I've ever seen 2 7s in a row. Like, you know, for the first 2 slots. I've never seen that before. That's actually the first time I've seen it. So, potentially, you might have a chance at 777s. Which, of course, would be like a huge win. 300 times plus 30 bonus rolls. How was the win? Choose lowest value. And Dragon Quest stuff standard slot icons. Oh yeah, that's boring. Seems like they took all the charm out of these slot machines. I mean, that could be because of, like, you know, the SRB might have been more lax in this era, but more, you know, they're more watchful in the 3DS era, so they had to kind of, like, dial it down, not make it as interesting, if you will. See, again, 777 or 777s. I mean, that's just rare. Yes. There we go. Now we're good. That's 3 hats right there. 150,000 tokens. Plus 30 bonus games. Alright, so I think we're done gambling for a while. I know, she helped. 150,000 tokens. Wow. See, I knew this was probably gonna happen, because I've never seen 2 7s. And the fact that we got 2 7s means, like, oh, all of a sudden the game's gonna be like, alright, we still have 30 bonus, so we might even get more here. An extra 30 bonus spins here. Like, we'll win at least something in 30 bonus spins. That was lucky. I mean, I don't know. The machines seem to be paying out real well right now. It'd be funny if we got another 777. I doubt that's gonna happen, but I might get, like, you know, Cure Slimes, or I'm sure I'll get at least another, like, 10,000 maybe with 30 spins. Overall. Maybe. You missed it? You missed the big jackpot? Stuart, how did you miss the jackpot? I mean, it was no big fanfare. It was should have been like should have been fireworks going off. Should be getting free puff puff while the bonus spins are going, you know. All that fun stuff. This is the coastal one still. We have access to it again. Oh, king, so we'll probably win this one. It's what, 5,000 tokens? That actually didn't give us a lot of bonus, but hey, another 5,000 tokens. That's 155,000 so far. Need to win it again, yeah. We still have 22 bonus spins. I don't know if it's any luckier in the remake, but it's definitely lucky in this one. $10K is the max payout for 4 sevens. Oh, there's 4 sevens? There's 4 slots? Wow. Maybe it's luckier though, or maybe a better chance. It seems like it's completely different for the slot machine in the remake. But are the prizes, are the cost of the prizes different too? Yeah, 150,000. I mean, I can buy 3 more helmets. I can buy 4 helmets if I really want to, but I'm gonna buy 3, and that way everybody in the main party's gonna have a helmet, and then I'll have some left over for the other casino once we eventually build it. Aw, almost another 777. I wonder if you get like another. I'm assuming it adds to your bonus games if you get like one of the ones that give you bonus games. Yeah, I mean, I got a full set of the Sacred Armor for everybody, which helps a lot. That extra healing every turn definitely adds up in boss fights. Okay, so the prices are definitely lower. In this one, the Metal King helmets are 50,000 each, so they definitely adjusted the prices, compensate for the lower rewards. So far, these bonus spins have been pretty shitty. We got like 5,000 tokens. I mean, who cares? I mean, we got 150,000 tokens, so I don't really care about the bonus tokens, but it's kind of like, it's kind of a letdown. I was hoping I'd get at least like another 10,000. Last bonus spin, we'll get 777s again. Shitty bonus rolls, boo. Yeah. For 30 rolls, we got 5,000 extra tokens. I mean, that's just sad. Whatever, I'll take it. The 150,000 was the win, not the bonus. Man, imagine that would have been 777. No, I'm not trying again. We're staying away from the casino now. We have more than enough. Alright, so we're good for casino for a while, until we find the new casino. Or build the new casino, I should say. Oh, unless you get lucky. But it definitely sounds like they changed the slots quite a bit in the remake, so it seems like the slots are definitely shittier than they used to be. Yes, please. So we need, pretty sure everybody can use this except, well, I think everybody was able to use this, actually. Pretty sure Gabo was able to use it too. Let's make absolutely sure. We have money to make money, yep. Exactly. That defense increase is just crazy. Plus the magic resistance. So we're good for hats for probably forever. I don't think there's gonna be any hats better than these. Well, Melvin can wear better armor than Mary, so. Plus, I mean, I'm gonna turn Melvin to a sage for sure. While Mary, I don't know for summoner like what else combines with sage. I mean, sage is obviously part of summoner because summoner is like a caster, but I don't want to work on teen idol for her and not have that be the thing. Well, Melvin, I'm going to work on sage no matter what. So. Since Melvin's already going to be a teen idol, then it's not a waste if I turn him to a sage, you know what I mean? So, either way. There he is faster, though. That's the only downside. He's going to be a slow healer. Alright. Got a full set of Metal King shields, and still have another 88,000 tokens left over. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna be going through the dungeon 4 times. No, thank you. Careful with any spoilers like that, though. Let's see. Alright, so everybody's got a Metal King hat. I mean, Gallows really set up. He's got a Metal King hat and Metal King shield. That's why we can't get more Metal King shields. So magic resistance should be really good for everybody now. Yeah. I guess we're done with this town, so let's go check out our town. I don't know how many people even gathered for our town. The Fishbel. While we're here, actually, let's see if our dad came back home. Or if he's still like MIA. Oh, he's back. Oh, Lan, look, your father's home. Don't just stand there. Go on and give him a big hello. Told you that it would take more than a little swim to finish him. But it's my mind ease to have him back. Lan, we should probably thank the pirates who saved our dear Bracano. Ah, it's you, Lan. You have changed a great deal in your short time away. I almost didn't recognize you. I understand I've caused you and your mother to worry. But not for my carelessness, I never would have fallen into the water. When the monsters surrounded me, I thought I was done for, but a huge pirate ship rescued me. It's thanks to them that I'm alive today. God must have been watching over me. Oh, I didn't save, did I? Let's go save before we lose everything. I picked up the stuff and was like, let's just move on. It's like power outage all of a sudden. Good thing I have my PlayStation on UPS just in case. Alright. Slot luck is real bad. I mean, the slot machines might be completely different in the remake in terms of, like, which ones are lucky, if there's any lucky ones. In fact, more than likely they would change it, right? So if anybody's played the original and like, oh, this is a lucky slot, you know, they want to make it so that it's not the lucky slot in the remake. This place has changed again, hasn't it? Yeah. Definitely has changed. I'm like, this isn't the same town. Yeah, it's definitely changed again, because there was a building right here. How many people did we throw into the town? It wasn't that many. I don't think it was that many. Let's see, it's 24. 34, 32. Oh, looks like we added a bunch of people. So up to yeah, we're up to 36. So maybe at 35 it changed again. Still have room for 4 more people. Let's go check out the town first. $800. The road has been long, but my dream has finally come true. Untitled not a great city. Well, maybe we're at the top level. Melancholy has begun to set in, however. As the days pass, it seems the city slips further and further from my hands. I mean, it seems like it's the final form, considering it's page 10, or 100%. This trophy's on by 10 freaking seconds. Oh, yeah, he went away. As soon as he leaves, Stuart, maybe you're the bad luck charm. It just kicked in. Oh, well, this doesn't seem like a casino town. So, obviously we need to build the town up more. Let's take a look. This looks like a boring town, actually. Doesn't seem much of anything town. This is probably like a generic, like, alright, you got a mix of like too many different things kind of town. Feel great again. Alright, this guy's the same, blah 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 blah. Successful development of this town, the efforts, the enthusiasm of old man Sim. It's the only big one you actually missed. Well, it's the biggest one you missed. Come on, tiny metals. We still need three tiny metals. I doubt there's gonna be 3 in this town, but right this way to Naziz. Well, I'm assuming this is like the. I mean, this doesn't seem to be anything special with this town. Assuming this is the town's final form, which it sounds like it is from Old Man Sim's like book there. And it looks like a generic town. I mean, I just added people just to add people. I wasn't trying to specifically, like, when I was just gathering the last bunch of people, I just wanted to see at what point the town turned to the final form. So it doesn't seem like you need everybody. I figure you can have 40 people max, and you probably still can only get 40 people max, but... Page 10,000, yeah. Probably. See if there's any shops that sell things. So far it's been pretty shitty. Hasn't given us anything. Seems like a really crappy town. Oh, is this a casino? No, this looks like a random barn. It seems worse than the last town I was in. That wasn't fully complete. It's a shitty-ass town. No, they always say the same shit, unless you have, like, other non-NPC kind of people. So you do get sometimes people that aren't actually, like, named people. Maybe a secret casino? No? I was hoping an underground casino. Oh shit. A Doris box? Is that the next tier of Mimic? It's gonna cast defeat, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like that looks like tier 3 Mimic. First one I've encountered, so let's see how bad it is. Should I be scared? I should probably be scared. I doubt Stampede's gonna do anything here. Rod magic, it's fine. I guess multi-attack too. Yeah, oh, there's defeat. I knew that was coming. Good, didn't kill anybody. Oh wow, 182 damage. That's a pretty strong attack. Like a single target anyways for Melvin. Not bad. Got lucky with the feats anyways. Seems to be tanky as shit though. Nice. Whew, that's scary, but... Alright, so yeah. So tier 3 mimics are going to start showing up now, so that's going to be fun. So I think X-ray is a thing I'm going to have to start using on these things. Blue... Have to make sure you hit the right weapon, right item. King's armor. Oh, nice. Shard. Yeah, it looks... I noticed the second one didn't... I didn't quite see what happened there, but it didn't seem to, like, actually try it multiple times, so yeah, probably ran out of mana. That's why what it does. It casts Rob Magic to steal the magic, and then it casts Defeat to try to, you know, kill you. Land King's armor. Some really good armor from Ira. I guess it makes sense that Ira can use it. She is, like, you know, the descendant of a king, or prince at least. It's a nice piece of armor. No special effects. Oh, just really good defense. There. Can we, like, teleport to this place yet? Really? Why is this not a teleporting point? I figured maybe by the time it was, like, you know, the final version or whatever. Wait. Final tier, it could, transform. Or teleport. Yeah, I mean, that armor is really nice. So that's a nice, thing. So that means if, like, we get different forms, and the different forms probably have, like, different awesome loot, too. But there's no way in hell I'm working on multiple forms. I'm going for the casino and screw anything else. Assuming, again, I haven't fully explored this, so maybe there's a casino, but it definitely doesn't feel like a casino town, so... I want to see if there's, like, some bookshelves that give us clues, though. Like, the last town kind of had some bookshelves that were describing, you know... Well, they were kind of describing the shop one. So if you get a lot of shops or whatever, then or a lot of merchants, you get a shop town. Ooh, hero staff. Wonder what that casts. 15,000. We have enough money in the bank. I doubt I'd use it though. Great helm. Not as great as our current helm. Dragon shield mirror armor. It's pretty strong armor. Reflects, I would imagine. 38,000. Might buy that for land. What is he using right now? A lot easier than this one. Using these, oh yeah, sacred armor. I mean, the healing is nice, but I mean, defense, I don't know. It's a tricky one because that healing does stack up quite a bit during boss fights. But of course, if you don't have the defense, then if you have high defense, you're gonna be taking less damage. So it's kind of catch-22. And of course, the mirror shield will, or the mirror armor will probably reflect spells to enemies. Of course, it would probably also reflect heals, maybe? Maybe not, I don't know. Come away, cat. That cat move. To the side. Yeah, I doubt the other one does. Actually, that's one thing. Yeah, I did take off her armor, so this one doesn't heal. So that's true. I already replaced her armor. I can keep it for certain fights, I guess. So I can keep it for boss fights. This would be a good place to find some information. Special books. No special books. No special books. Come on. Here you go. Your diary. To make the town flourish, some suggest inviting lots and lots of merchants building a shop. Okay. Well, that's the same book as we had in the last... It's a shitty book. Okay, it's the same damn books as the last time. What the hell? Where's the immigrant diary? It's like, hey, you know, in order to build a casino... Oh, this one's new, maybe? They're consulting the priest. There was being a great temple. Okay, so a lot of priest equals temple. Kind of figured make a fane or something. Suppose that everyone but the priests and nuns. From now on, there's little likelihood of coming fast. Okay, so that's 3 different town types right there. There's like a merchant town, a temple, and a farm. Where's the damn casino book? Sounds better for farming, as I live in a sewer. It's like missing the most important immigrant diary. Nice, tiny minute. That's 2 more, I want to say, for that 105 for the ultimate whip. It's probably only good for Maribel, anyways. One out of 10,000, nice. Slowly but surely, right? Alright, I think... Have I been everywhere? Feels like I've been everywhere. Been there, been there, been there, been there. I've been in the well. Let me praise 30 times, what? Fugitive, I don't think they'll find me in here. Maybe I'm finally able to settle down. Jeez, something happened to it. Been in here. Alright, so yeah, I think we're done with this town. So it definitely feels like the final form of the town, so I guess we don't need more immigrants. We can try building up more, but I mean, where can we go from final form, right? So let's start dumping people. So priests for sure, traders. Asks to move. I hate how this entire spiel every time you tell them this, and you have to go through this spiel every freaking time. The bull, I guess. I mean, that seems more of a farm thing. Goodbye, Beefy. Prisoner. See, I don't know about prisoners. I mean, there's no mention of like a town of like, you know, jail town, like a jail, but you need the mafia. It's like a woman, a grandpa, and a male. I want to get rid of people who are like definitely not like traitors. Traitors is for sure be part of, like the priest would be part of that temple one. You know, we should just choose who we want to kick out. Like, we have to go through this every time. Again, no spoilers, Andrea. I'll figure it out. Swordsman, I don't know. We need people. We need people to like guard the place. Bouncers. I know I have some nuns. I know I have some like farmer. Get out of my town, Jack. Go live with Beefy. Halfling. I mean, halflings don't seem like it's something that would be in a casino town. Seems like more like a miner. I don't know. Kitty. I'm gonna keep the kitty. See, Sailor would definitely make sense in the casino town, so I'm keeping him for sure. So we got rid of, what, 3 people now? So how many people do we have? Let's see if the town reverted to the previous version. Yeah, I got a question mark shard. Yeah, so reverted back to this form. So most likely 35 is the point where it reverted to the final form. I think we dumped 3 people and we had 36 maybe, so let's see here. So this is 32, right? Yes, we have 32 right now, so need 3 more people. Assuming 35 is the breaking point. So let's try to get like 3... I haven't seen bunny girls in a while, but try to get 3 anythings. So let's return to Estard. Let's go through towns one by one. If we don't get a good one, we'll just move to the next town. So if we spot somebody, and of course the good one will grab it. If not, we'll just move on to the next town. Because once they disappear, they don't really come back for a while. That's gonna be the long part, isn't it? Come on, bunny girls. Yeah, your uncle came in there, it'd be like an instant casino town. Come on. I'm at the angle where I can spawn somebody. I hope. It's hard moving diagonally, but I kind of have to see diagonally in order to see if there's anybody there. Come on. Spawn. I wonder if it'd be better if like I saved and reloaded. Maybe that like resets the timers or whatever for them to spawn. Hey Varys, how's it going? Or maybe just the fact that I picked up somebody here relatively recently, it just makes it really hard for them to spawn again. So I have to go into town like I didn't pick anybody up. Like some of those inns. There's probably a bunch of churches too. I haven't really checked too much in these churches because it seems like every town's inn has people. but I never really checked too much in the churches. Alright, this one doesn't seem to be spawning. Good, 5 more attempts and we'll move on to the next one. There's also towns that don't have a... There's towns that don't have a return point. Those are probably the ones I should check, because, I mean, I never really visit those. Oh, nah, freaking not. Alright, well, at least somebody spawned, but somebody I didn't want. Like, I'm trying to think of towns, like, my hometown doesn't... Well, no, there's... Is there an inn? No, there's not really an inn. Like, this town up here. This little island up here. What the hell's the name of that town? I haven't been there in forever. This one doesn't have a return spot, I don't think. I think I checked this place. What's the name of this town? I forget. Rexwood, yeah. I haven't been here in, like, ever. I think I remember checking this place, and nobody was here, but I didn't really check this place too often, so... But again, it's an inn. Seems like every inn has something, so... It's small, which is always good. Is it? I don't think I saw that when I returned this. You sure? Oh, it is. I just never... I just kept ignoring it, that's right. I think I checked here and I never spawned anybody, but then I only checked a few times. Oh, yeah, there we go. Was it a scholar? Doesn't seem like somebody would be in a casino. Yeah, scholar. That doesn't make sense to have something like that in a casino. Is there like a university option? It's the first scholar I've seen, so that seems kind of weird. What town type would that even be good in? Like maybe a temple, but definitely not a casino town. Alright, let's write that down anyways. Speaking of a one-horse town doesn't mean it's useless, yeah. Yeah, it seems like every inn is definitely a potential. It's Rexwood. Core! How's it going? Thanks for the host. Good evening. Core raid. Best raid. Welcome to... You missed the big casino win, Core. What are you playing today? Knights of Lotus. Oh, Tactics Ogre, nice. How's that coming? There's so many different versions of Tactics Ogre. It's good? Yeah, Tactics Ogre games are pretty good. I played a whole bunch of casino. I put the world together, and now I'm trying to finish up my town. I got a final form, although it seemed to be a generic final form from what I noticed. I mean, there was nothing special about it. I'm trying to build a casino town, but you gotta find people to go into a town that won't be generic, that won't make it a generic town. Yeah, 150,000 tokens. I was able to buy a Metal Slime King hat for everybody. It was sweet. Alright, so... what's next? Mentari Fields, we can go recheck that one. Nope. Be staying too close to this thing and try to open up the menu and just push it right back into the thing. Did I? Yeah, this one doesn't have an inn, does it? No. No inn in this town. There is the church thing on top, but... But again, the church is not really a place to check. Oh, Fire Rock! Thanks to the host. See, this one at least is pretty fast. You just like zoom out. Keep looking, staring at the corpse of that old man. It's kind of weird that he didn't. It looks like he's trying to run away from something, like maybe a monster chased him down. Oh, no freaking priest. Why does the game keep giving up priests and scholars? Like, the game wants us to turn to a damn temple. Although, I mean, we do have a lot of bunny girls in our town, so that could be why. I mean, it's probably the more you have, the less likely you're going to find some. There's probably a limited number or whatever. Next up, Estard, if we went there. And gal. I'll put these in order of my like return list, so I don't forget to recheck them. So it's kind of big as well. You have to move in to see. It's never fun when you have to move in to check. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the best way of getting a casino, isn't it? You gotta have the Puff Puff Phallus. That's gonna be the name of it. We'll call it the Puff and Pull. You can get the Puff Puff and... oh, friggin' farmer. Got it. And play some slot machines at the same time. It's a win-win. Okay, next on my list, Walrus Church, we can ignore that one. There's nobody there. Orphan. Genius Puff. Have Melvin moving, yes. Loves to sicken enemies with his Puff Puff. Gotta find all the orphans in the orphan. Where did this person spawn? I think it spawned right around here. Thanks for spawning pretty quick. We're just keep getting shitty NPCs we don't want, like farmers and priests. I would take like generic like men and women. Never finished Dragon Quest VII? No, I never will. Come on. Come on. This part is super annoying. Like, why do they have to do this? Just make it ultra annoying to get townspeople. I mean, I guess they don't expect you to like grind for townspeople. It's just like naturally as you go through towns and run to inns, you get townspeople. But I mean, once you hit this point in the game, you have a maximum of how many people do we have? 20. We had like 27 people, I think, in our town. So if we need 35, it means we would need another 8 people. So we would have to run to 8 people and like walking around the world and visiting inns, which at this point I don't think we'd be visiting too many inns if we're getting near the end game. So you wouldn't stumble upon 8 other people unless you're purposely trying to build up your town. So it just makes it really long and annoying. And again, you don't see somebody every time you go into an inn, so you have to go in through like inns 100 times to even get 8 more people. So it's just really bad design. Any day now. I'm pretty sure I'm looking in the right spot. I'm pretty sure he spawns here. Not like deeper in the inn. Maybe. 5 more times and we'll move on to the next place. Oh shit! Huh. Almost went backwards. That's happening anyways. One of the dudes we dumped out. It's easier for the remake. Next up was the Mezar. Could it be Sharpie's virtual pinball? God no. 15? Oh yeah, there was a couple static ones, but the only two I remember that we never picked up was like a farmer and a nun, neither of which we want, so I'm sure there was some other ones that we definitely did pick up, but like that bowl I'm pretty sure was a static one, because it was out in like the world, like it was out in the town. It wasn't inside of an inn or anything. Oh, trader. That is a trader, right? Let's see. Yeah, trader. We want to get rid of traders. Yeah, we're getting unlucky here. Let's see. Next one. Probina. I really need to put these in order. So Barad, I mean, there's nobody there. Dune, was there one in Dune? There probably is one in Dune, it's just the inn was a really big one, and you'd have to go deep in to potentially see, so I didn't want to do that one. Sphinx wouldn't have anything. Crage, Craggy. I didn't write down there was one. I think there was another one of those big inns that probably has somebody who's just too big. Beetroot as well. There's another one that's too big. Amelia had one. Ah. These auto slots. Alright, so yeah, this spot is definitely the spot. Got a farmer. I wasn't sure if this guy was like a guaranteed one. It's a nice spot. As soon as you go in, it's like right in front of you. From here, well, if it was in a room, you'd be able to spawn him too. If it was in this room, who's this guy? It's a good thing it's not in that room. So this is a really good inn to find people. It's just, you know, going in and out a few times, maybe it'll change. But yeah, it seems like we're getting a lot of farmers and we get a lot of priests and stuff, because, you know, those are the ones that were basically dumped out of our town, so the game's like, alright, there's a lot of these, let's pick a random one, you know, more than likely you're gonna find a random one that is one that you don't want. Next one was Probina. Oops. This one's standing right next to the bed, if I remember correctly. Should be easy to spot. And halflings. I bet you if you don't pick anybody up, then they're even. I don't know if they can. If let's say they get taken out of the pool if you see them, or if they get thrown back into the pool. And I'm assuming if you kick people away, then they can come back into the pool, kind of thing. Yeah, we need 3 people and I haven't found one person yet. farmer in here, but somebody in the bedroom. That's where we saw that other person. Come on, bunny girls. Bunny girls, dancers, I mean... Like, I'm pretty sure we maxed... Like, we have a lot of bunny girls in our town, so there's probably not many left. Not that many dancers, though. Assuming dancers are part of the casino, but, I mean, be the most logical thing for them. This one's kind of annoying because it resets the song every time you exit. The other ones don't do that. Just in this town. For some odd reason. Another merchant. God damn it. Pretty sure it's a merchant. Yeah. That's another thing we get a lot of is merchants. Merchants, farmers, and nuns. Alright, next up was... Mardra. Put a star next to Mardra. I think it's because I had to like go in to see. Yeah. It was like we found somebody here, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to do it because I have to go deep in every time. Oh, that's fast. I mean, we always need bouncers. Why not? Doesn't really make sense for Casino Town, but it's better than nuns and town and other people. We should check, like, keep checking churches and stuff. Especially this one's a nice open church. I checked it a bit, but let's give him more of a chance. Assuming, oh yeah, there we go. So yeah, so churches are definitely another one that's very likely to have people spawning. That's why we don't need this guy. So maybe like the some of those other churches, but I mean a lot of those other big temples are quite big, so this would be kind of a pain in the ass. Gorges had one in the inn. Also a small church there, so we can check the church in Mardris and Gorges. Something that's like nice and easy because looks like they'd be standing on a pew. Easy to spot. Let's try like 20 times. If nobody shows up, we'll move on. 1, 2, 3. I mean, the best place to find casino people will be inside of a church. Oh, 10k, nice. Slowly but surely. I'm starting to think churches, not all churches. I mean, I've never really been looking too much in churches, but other than the one which we in Foul Rod or whatever, which obviously can't even get anymore. Mardra had one, obviously, but yeah, I don't think this church has anything. Let's stick to the inns, because we know for sure the inns get people. The churches are like, maybe not. He was standing here. I don't think he was standing at a bed. I think it was an easy spot here. I was kind of worried about it because I was like, oh man. Especially since you have to like change the camera angle every time. I'm pretty sure it was standing in an easy spot. Come on, bunny girl. Ah, fucking farmer. Alright. Coastal have the inn. Maybe one at the church in Coastal too. I mean, there's that bedroom on top floor. I didn't really check that one too much. The inn definitely had something on the second floor. One time we go to the casino town and don't do any gambling. I know it's a miracle. 83,000 extra tokens and nothing really to spend it on. It's kind of like, eh. I don't remember exactly where he was standing in this room, but for sure he was visible from this angle. Oh, you've only been putting one coin at a time? You haven't been, like, dumping more coins? What were you doing? This guy... I mean, he didn't even explain what the hell he was, but... I'll tell you a secret. I want to be a dancer, but I'm kind of embarrassed to try it in front of my friends. Let's try that in that new town. Okay, well, I guess, you know... We need to puff for some of the female patrons, so okay. 900 max bet, there you go. They can get 3 times the wins. 2 times the bets, 3 times the winnings. So that was... We had 3 people? Yeah, I think we added 3 people. We added like a... Did we add 3? I don't remember how many we added. Let's go back and double check. Same town. We're 1 person short still. Yeah, I really wish I had like a second memory card so I could just exchange people. I wonder if I could just make a copy of my file and just like... I wonder if that works. I'm assuming not, because it would probably be like, oh, you have the same main character name, therefore you can't. I mean, I can always make a save on like a second memory card or something. Hey, Potato, how's it going? A lot of bunny girls. So what's that new guy? Bully is what we got. A bully, I don't know. Like, we do need bouncers, so you have like we got a lot of merchants. We have like 4 merchants right here. We have a sister, another trader. So we have a lot of merchants like left in our. We have 3. We have 2 sisters and a priest. Let's go slowly but surely, I guess. Dancers, ladies, enjoy, of course. We have the Chippendales. That guy looked like it was just out of Chippendales. So how's their holidays been coming along, Otato? Let's start back from Estard, I guess. Work our way up again. Let me check the church here, but I mean, it's just overall it seems like the churches are not the best place to find. Definitely seems like some churches can have people, but there's probably other places too that can have people other than inns. Just inns seem to be way more likely. Like every inn has had somebody. Mom, some cake and present? Nice! Happy birthday to her. Pretty chill day. The best kind of days. Chill and relax. Enjoy the end of the year. Enjoy the end of the best year ever. Oh man, 2020 is going to go down in history as one hell of a year, isn't it? 2020 is going to be like synonymous with, like, you know, the Great Depression and like any of those like big years that just everything bad happened. Yeah. It's like chests that we never opened here. Looks like we can get into that room, so let's go open this chest. I guess we never had the keys to open it. What? We have the final key, though. Maybe this guy will let us open it. No. Can't open the chest. I don't think I've ever seen a chest that can't be opened at all. What? Took a girl upstairs? That cad. Oh, is Maribel up there? Oh, no. Look, I'm in the middle of something right now, so just make a look tree and leave, will you? You wanna know what I'm doing? Take a look for yourself. Now stop being such a pest and bug off. Orca, when I think about the Demon Lord, I get so scared and I can't even sleep. Come on, you worry too much. Everything will be fine. When time comes, I'll protect you, I guarantee it. Thanks, I knew I could depend on you, Orca. He's working his moves. We'll leave him to it. Where's the end? Right here. See, one more person that's not a farmer, a priest, or a merchant. Again, I don't know if we even have enough to make a casino, but preferably a bunny girl. Bunny girl would be definitely casino material. Dancer, maybe. Furry kitten. I'll take 2. Is he house trained? That's the important thing. There are regular cats. We actually have a cat in our town. It's like one of the random NPCs we picked up as a cat. I guess he's the town mascot now. Now they've got rid of that bull. Could have cats in casinos. The bunny girls can change outfits into cat girls. Meow. Come on, spawn. I should just like save and reload. Maybe I'll like reset a timer or something. Some sort of RNG thing. Let's try 5 more times. It doesn't spawn. I'll go save and just reload. And one more. Oh, right. Let's just see if this changes anything at all. I remember if I saved here before. The door's open, so I came in here, but I think I was just trying to spawn people. I might have saved. Reset. Alright, see if this helps at all. I only need one more person that's not like one of the 3 things. I'll take a regular NPC. I doubt if I take, let's say, a priest, if I have enough of like, you know, maybe the required ones. If that'll, I don't know if it's like a kind of a balance thing. I have a lot of money in my in the World Bank. Well, even then I didn't. I mean, I'm not worried too much about money. At this point, there's not really anything good to buy. Well, I mean, there is a couple things you could buy. Look at that town I was like the first version of the town I was in there had some decent items. But I mean, overall, you're gonna get better stuff by gambling or doing other things. You know what I mean? No, I mean, the amount of tokens you get for money is like really crappy. It's like, was it 25 gold per token? So 2,500 gold for like 100 tokens. It's just, no. I mean, I want 150,000 tokens. That's how much gold is that? Let's see. If I was able to convert that back to gold, that would be 3.7 million gold. I got in tokens. So yeah, you don't want to grind gold in this game for tokens. Alright, resetting doesn't seem to reset anything. Doesn't make it more likely for anything to spawn. I don't remember if I picked up somebody here. Maybe it's because I picked somebody up here recently, and it's less likely for them to show up. But if you, let's say you don't get somebody to join your team, and then you basically despawn them, if they're more likely to show up quicker. I don't know if that's the thing. And they also do have, like, if you look at the registry, it shows you what town they're from, so maybe there's like a static amount per town. If you have too many of that town, you don't spawn anymore in that town. I was hitting like this town, and like a lot of those earlier towns, I was hitting those a lot for characters early on, so I'm sure most of my crew is from these towns. move on to the next one. Well, Rexwood we haven't really picked up anybody in, other than that one person. But we did we pick up? No, we saw somebody, but we never picked them up. It was like a priest, maybe? Or a merchant? Hard for these guys to show up, isn't it? Come on. It's so hard to spawn people. Sort of thing isn't worth it. Things don't want to spawn. Maybe I'll just go grind a little bit of classes. You know, that might be the best bet. You go visit, like, these islands. Like, what's on this island, enemy-wise? Mage armor? I'm gonna give Gabo that healing thing, because, I mean, he's the fastest person, so he's probably the best healer. So much magic resistance. Let's give him... Let's give this to Ira, who usually has an AoE attack if I need to. That's why she can use that as an item though, or equip that I should say. Lost all of your tokens. Hope you saved. Gotta have that nest egg before you start gambling up tokens. Should've known when to quit. Giga mute. JRPGs, there's some good ones. There's definitely some good ones nowadays, but yeah, I mean overall, the golden era was definitely the SNES to the PS1 era. There's still some good ones in PS2, but that's when the quality started to kind of like descend a bit. Or more because I think it's more of a fact that it became like a very what's the word? Became a lot more mainstream. That doesn't help things. Yeah, Octopath Traveler is pretty good, and you know, Persona 5. I mean, I haven't personally played Persona 5, but it's supposed to be pretty good. Oh yeah, but it's, Golden Era doesn't mean that every game is good. I mean, there's that's not how it works. It just means that some of the best games were around that era, right? Let's check out all these islands here. That little, I guess this is the new island. So this is where we need to go? Is this spot right here? Yeah, this feels like where we need to go. So what was over here? I thought maybe this is where we need to go. Is that little, like an underwater place right down here, near the. So it's over here. Gotta go check that out. It's never-ending pile of trash. Yeah. I mean, nowadays it's mostly mobile. Mobile has all the trash. So you get a lot of mobile ports, which of course is crap. Well, maybe if you include the ones that never came stateside. But yeah, they're definitely a mixed bag, obviously. In any era. It's just, you know, the ones that people... Like, some of the best ones were in these eras, too, so... I think for every Chrono Trigger, there's like a... there's a... You know... Dungeon Master 2. But repetition in an RPG? No. There's no such thing as repetition in RPGs. What are you talking about? And look at this game, 127 hours of repetition. This game is just repetition refined to like a science. I mean, they did release that new PS4 version of the Definitive Edition, so that's new. It's brand new. It's like a month old. Reprinters are working well? Nice. Oh, it's the Underwater King. Okay. So now we could probably go see that seahorse. Oh, visitors. The Undersea King is resting upon the throne. When he sleeps, the Undersea King's breathing causes a whirlpool on the surface of the water. This brings visitors. Huh? Who's there? Who woke me up? Hold on a second. You look awfully familiar. Wait, want to know if I'm the Undersea King? Indeed, I am the Undersea King. I serve the Aqua Spirit by protecting all the creatures of the sea. You seem familiar. Oh, you're the travelers who saved Coastal. What? I look different? Aha! I walked around above the sea in this form, it would be a little conspicuous. I take the form of an old man so I can spy on the dry world. I think I know why you are here. You wish to learn more about Anise, the wife of Sharkai, right? Yep. And certainly the Aqua Spirit is watching over her. Someday she'll be reunited with Sharkai. Okay, so... wait, you want to know something else? Yes. What? A monster in the cave asked for me to change his appearance? It's admirable for a monster to want to change. Very well, I'll grant his wish. Transform him into a sea creature. Tell the monster to see me. I thought the sea creature was Anise, but I guess not. Yep. Well, it just means if he sleeps, people can enter the domain. So let's go see that seahorse thing. The Sea King is very kind. He rescued me when I jumped into the sea after being jilted by my lover. He's very worried about Anise, so he used his powers to cast a prayer spell for her. He couldn't turn Anise back to a human, but he made it so she could come back for 1 day each year. So Anise is aging, but only 1 day a year. Perhaps someday she will meet her beloved husband Sharkai again. Is this Anise? Hey, don't eat us, we're vegetables. The Sea King enjoys a frugal, self-sufficient life. That's why I'm working the fields. Boo, no tiny metals. Alright, so we can go see that dude and see if he gives us anything for that. Yeah, it's a pretty pointless place. Just see the king and that's it. Alright, so that was near... I don't remember the exact spot. Or the nearest town, but it was like in this area here. Right over here. Kane back to normal. Haven't gotten the big win yet, the 777s. Was it the northern one? I think it was the northern one. There it is. Let's see, what? The Undersea King agreed to change me into a normal sea creature? It's wonderful. I'd better go to him now. I almost forgot. I never break my promises. Here's your reward. Oh. So we have 2 of those question mark shards. Farewell. It's probably for the big one, though. Cool. That one's taken care of. These guys probably don't give us any class XP. Now they're for pedestals that aren't, like, so there's extra pedestals. One was in the sky that it was kind of a story-based one. These other ones are very likely optional ones. Probably for, like, optional dungeons or whatever. There's 2 of them. One that we're missing... One's missing 2 pieces, one's missing, like, 5 pieces. So off for the big ones. Dragon Quest VII. It's just a... Yeah, this is definitely an optional dungeon here. Okay, this one's definitely gonna need more than 6 then. Looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe more. This is definitely like a bonus dungeon. It's like the game logo. Is this one? This one, I don't know. Looks like maybe an octopus. Okay, so it's the same price then, 50,000. Same price as this game. Awareness month ribbons. I don't know, look like some tentacles there on the left side. Maybe a face in the middle. Actually, there is some while I'm here. A couple chests in the past that I wanted to check. Now these I might have already opened. Maybe like I wrote them down to like, oh, go visit this, and then maybe story base wise they told us. Like, there's Dune in the past. I don't remember the hell Dune is, which pillar that is. I didn't write down the pillar. You did hear tentacles. Alright, so Dune is this. Looks like this. Definitely not that. Everything's glowing. Of course, we don't have any shards to match that thing here. It wasn't this one. There'd be like a river on the side where the Sphinx was. It's probably a land one. Yeah, it would definitely be land one. I don't know why I'm looking at fire. Because we got the friggin' like the terror spirit from it. That's fine. Underground Dune in the past, I wrote. I probably picked it up at some point, but never took it out of my list. So let's make sure. Oops. So probably this place. Yeah, so I opened it up at some point. Or it was probably like opened for me. I just never took it off. Figured as much. Under the southwest land pillar. Past first town. Well, past, okay. It's the first town, southwest land pillar. Yeah, I started writing the locations instead of the names of the towns because there's no way in hell I knew I wouldn't know which which pillar goes to where. 30,000 coins! Sweet! Jackpot! You're getting there, you're getting there. Probably have enough for a hat now. I just need to do that, you know, 15 more times, or 5 more times, 15. Oh, excuse me. Southwest. 40,000. The Metal King armor? Or King's armor, like the armor I have here. Well, there was chests that I wrote down on my list that I wasn't able to open in the past. I don't know if... Because now that I have the final key, right? So... I just don't remember... Like, I don't know if they were locked because, you know, they're not accessible, or if they were locked because I didn't have the right key. Because now I do remember that if you don't have a right key, it'll say, like, it is locked, but you don't have the right key kind of thing. But I didn't write that down, so I'm not sure if they're locked for other reasons, or if we had access to them at some other point. The road was in this town, but I didn't write where in the town. It's the first town. So I'm doubting like these ones are probably ones either there's no way of opening them or there's alternate ways of opening them. Because I doubt they would get you to go back to the past to open up these chests. It's just, you know. I don't know where the hell it is though. Southwest land pillar. I put like under Southwest land pillars, maybe underground. Maybe get to the underground from here, I forget. Yeah, lots and lots of tokens. It's gonna be lots and lots of grinding. Don't know. Under Southwest Land Pillar, past first. Is it past first town? I don't know if I put past as in like after the first town. Probably after the first town. Like past as in like. I don't even know my own notes. Maybe like after the first town kind of thing. Well, it wouldn't be here. Grant, how's it going? Well, thanks for the follow. How's Peeps doing? What's he playing right now, actually? Alright, I don't even know where the hell I found this. I wrote down this like this part of the past, but I don't remember how the hell it'd be underground here. Was there a chest that didn't open? I doubt. Oh, there's no way they would have had. No way I had a chest here. Just hosting? Nice. Auto host probably. Traveled past. Missed the 90s. Yeah, 90s is the best time. I mean, I doubt it'd be in here. It wouldn't make sense to be in here. No, there's no way we had like a locked chest down here, so I don't know. Like, too bad I didn't write more detailed like where these chests were. Hemilia, Southwest Land Pillar. Hemilia, Hemilia area. Maybe southeast. I wrote down like under Southwest Land Pillar, past first town, and then I put Hemilia, Southwest Land Pillar, past. But this is This is definitely not Hymelia. We went to the right pillar, right? Southwest. Oh, the last Bible, that's right. The Megaten. Oh, wait, is this, no, this is land, yeah. Maybe I meant southeast and I wrote down southwest. Yeah, this looks like the Hymelia region, so yeah. But southwest and it was actually southeast. My bad. Okay, yeah, Hymelia one I was able to access later on. Yeah, so that one, yeah. That's the one I remember that chest now. It was story-based, whether you get to access it. So that makes sense. Chest in Castle Town, Southwest Fire Pillar. Let's go check that one. Yeah, this is a weird... I mean, considering this is like late game SNE... late game, or late era PS1 game, it definitely has a very archaic look. But, I mean, the actual character sprites look pretty basic, which is weird considering, you know, they could have at least given the character sprites different sprites for different outfits or for different classes. But they keep the same look no matter what class you choose, which kind of sucks. The monster sprites are fantastic though. The monster animations in this is great. Southwest, just in Castletown, Southwest Fire Pillar. Again, I'd be surprised if I had to go to the past, but... Well, I mean, for equipment to be one thing, but at least, I mean, this one has a class system, so you can change your class. So you would think you would have at least different sprites for each class, right? I mean, Paladin would look different than like a, you know, a Sage, but nope. Every class looks the same. Your character never changes their look ever. Wait, did I go to the right town? No, I went to the wrong town. You go to the southeast or southwest? It's like really early on, definitely not this place. Yeah, when there's Octopath Traveler in that. I mean, there's indie titles, obviously, but back when this game came out, it was very, very retro for when it came out. When, you know, retro wasn't really a popular thing at this era, so yeah, the wrong one. I mean, this came out the same holiday season that Final Fantasy X came out, so it's kind of hard sell. Yeah, at least your class looks different. Each class has their own unique look. It's kind of boring when throughout the entire game your dudes look exactly the same. Alright, so it's 2 castle towns, so one of these had a chest. Probably the other one. Yeah, when this came out, I'm sure it definitely got a lot of flack for the look, for the art style. I mean, nowadays this would be like, it's like, oh, it's a retro-inspired game, you know what I mean? It would be praised for its look. But back then, yeah, no. Games were, a lot of games were innovating, and this one definitely was a regression. It feels like a really early PS1 game, but it's like one of the last games on the PS1. $100 later. So if there's a chest in the castle in this... Oh. I feel like you're feeling better. I'm so happy. Oh, it's just a scratch. My people got worked up over trifles. Well, that's because everyone's worried about you. You shouldn't complain. I guess there's a cutscene I missed when I did this thing in the past. You may be right. You may be right. Well then, considering I destroyed the castle, better get back to fixing it up. If you excuse me, I need to go back to directing the guards. Right. By the way, Zeppel. Oh wait, I think I know this chest. This is the one that we had to do that cross the T thing. Yeah. I can take that one off the list. I just never took it off after I actually crossed the T. Something I've been thinking about for a while. I think it's about time we build a grave for Lucia. The view from here is wonderful. I'm sure she'd be happy here. No need for a grave. Lucia is alive. She's living happily somewhere, married to the love of her life. This is what I tell myself. I really think that's true. Yes, and now I must be going. Farewell. Oh, Lan. Back for some more trouble, I see? Hehehe. Sorry, I shouldn't be more polite. I saved my country, after all. Feel free to stay here in Mardress as long as you like. Well, I'm sure every Dragon Quest release was like a major thing back then, so... But outside of Japan, yeah, not so much. In Japan, this has been like a major, like, you know... Yeah, basically a public holiday. It's Dragon Quest Day, everybody panic. Did we like not one-shot an enemy from this area? Ridiculous. Alright, so that's the only JRPG ones I wrote down. I'm sure there's other chests somewhere that we need the JRPG for. I just never really went around. I'm sure there's some other question mark shards. Ugh. There was that fortune teller was mentioning like a town of peace and all that stuff, but yeah. Alright, so, well, we spent a little bit of time, so now maybe there's some people in the towns. Pick up some more NPCs here. We also have, actually, let's go back, let's go to Dharma and see how close we are to leveling up. Or tiering up, I should say. 13 more times for Lan. That's his last tier for Paladin, I think. One more times for Ira. Yeah, she's not close to maxing out Dragoon. So 26 for Teen Idol. Alright. So 13 and 26. Let's max out those two classes. Switch. Which islands do I want to visit? Maybe some of these like little islands that have no towns on them. Those might have some cool monsters. Like, is there any small town? Oh, there's a couple of small islands. I think the one's north of here. Yep, he's an evil turtle. He's got an evil turtle heart. Gabbo's got monster. I'm working on monster hearts for him. Monsters are like kind of a separate class system. I don't know how the hell they combine. If they combine at all. He'll turn to an evil turtle once I max it out. It's weird, like, you turn into the monster once you, like, master that monster class. Only for, like, only for a little bit, and then it just disappears. Falcon Cut. I'm just using a headset. It's a... What kind of headset is this? Some Logitech headset. Maybe I have to do anything else with this. Probably not. There's a little island here, maybe. Be nice to find a place that has like metal babbles. Well, not really. I don't really care about leveling more so than just getting class experience. Is there any encounters on this island? We encountered something by now. Whistle. These guys. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I find it... I mean, compared to the old mic I was using way back in the day, if you listen to any of the old VODs, like, oh jeez, the audio quality was a thing. It existed. That's about the best I can say. These even give us class experience. Oh, they give us XP. Surprisingly, somebody level 34. It's been a while since he leveled. There's no special monsters here. Where's that island northwest of here? I think it was on half of these islands. That's, what's the name of this place? I'm sure it's on... Is that on my return list? It must be. Oh yeah, this is the art town. Mardris or whatever. We're just going to the town and never, like, look around. I'm gonna teleport here. I sound like shit. Really confused. Eventually figured I was using audio input from webcam. That makes sense. So I was using webcam instead of your headset. Oh, jeez. I was looking at chat. I didn't realize we ran to Metal Slime King. There we go. Found a place for Metal Kings. Of course, now we won't be able to kill them, probably. We don't have Metal Cut. Who gets Metal Cut? Probably a Ranger, I would imagine. Oh well. We'll get lucky and murder him before he murders us. Oh, he's definitely gonna escape. Nope. Stick around for one, maybe we'll get a crit. 1 damage so far. Get fixed fries, that doesn't do any damage. Boo. I was gonna ultimate Mega Hero. Yeah, but multi-hit usually... The problem with multi-hit is that you do less damage per hit, so the defense usually makes it so you don't do no damage. Like quad hits, I mean you hit 4 times, but you're doing like half the damage each time, so you're very unlikely to even hit. You better just hope for a crit. Yeah, it's all about the crits. You don't want to use like AoE weapons like whips and that because they don't crit. Never lucky. Dragoner. These metal slime hats are really nice. It's like super resistance for every spell. Yeah, Falcon Sword, I mean, we could buy one of those, but it doesn't seem to, since it lowers every damage, or your damage per hit, unless you're like really high level compared to the metal slime, you're generally just gonna do 0 damage. Stick around. Just have to get lucky for a crit, that's the main thing we want. One, 2... I don't know how much health these guys have, probably quite a bit. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud was fun. Yeah, Melvin's still taking a lot of magic damage. He does have his hat on, I think. I'm pretty sure he has his hat on. Yeah, this one has fantastic monster animations. The character animations are pretty shit, because each character literally has 15 frames of animation. Like, total. That's including all their, like, every angle that they're walking, because of course, like, certain directions are mirrored from other directions. It's like 15 frames of animation, I counted. For each character, that's it. That's all you get for each character. One monster has more frames of animation than, like, each character. Ramming? Or that does. That sounds like tackle, which probably kills me more than it kills the enemy. Evil beasts. Body slam foe, yeah, that doesn't sound fun. It sounds like you're gonna die. Still does pretty good damage. Really wanted that one dead. Yeah, Darklight who had the golf. 666 points of experience. Some very evil enemies there. Where's my Milk Slime Kings? I think it was done on purpose, making the evil beast have 222 experience and making this so that 3 show up. Fits perfectly. Yeah, in the first one, the whole create a town thing was kind of neat. The whole kind of diorama, almost, creating the town. That was a kind of fun concept. I imagine, obviously, I remember playing 2 way back in the day, but I'm pretty sure I never beat 2. 1 I had beaten before, but like so long ago that it's not gonna remember much by the time I played it again. Plus, with the randomly generated dungeons, it doesn't matter anyways. It's an experience every time you play it. Where's my Metal Kings? Right, Metal Kings. Level 5, yeah. Make some good stuff. Hey, what the hell? If I didn't see that Metal King the first time I came here, I don't think I wouldn't have realized they existed. I saw a bunch, and now I'm not seeing any. Arrow go first. It's rare. How is Iris so slow, by the way? Do you think, you know, since she's natively a dancer, wouldn't her agility be relatively high? It's kind of weird that she's slow, now that I think about it. NC Life is supposed to have been a spiritual successor. Snack World. Ugh, yeah, that's one thing I didn't really like about the Dark Cloud games: weapon health, weapon durability. I don't think there's ever been a fun system of weapon durability where it's like, oh yeah, this makes the game more fun. No, I don't think anybody anywhere has ever said weapon durability makes the game more enjoyable, ever. Kuni 2, yeah. That's very Dark Cloud-like. It's Dark Cloud with Studio Ghibli. Yeah, and they closed their US offices, but doesn't mean they're not going to be publishing, like, any other stuff is going to be published in the US. They're just not going to be publishing themselves, so... Okay, where the hell are these Metal Slime Kings? I want to kill at least one. Man, if I didn't run into them the first time, I didn't think they would exist. I wouldn't even realize they were here. Staying around for another turn. One. Boom. Now we're blinded. Great. Everybody's blinded except for Gabo. So we're screwed. Annie and Fred. River Hillsoft? Never heard of them. Did they ever publish anything stateside before they turned to level 5? Stampede is still like the strongest melee attack in this game. You know, it's not 100% guarantee damage thing, but it's strong when it does hit. Murder mystery novel style games. It's probably why I never heard of them. It takes over Saturn port, which of course never became stateside. But full voice acting? Wow. Alright, no other enemies. He's gonna run first turn, guaranteed. Stand around for one turn. One crit. No. 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 God damn it. Stand around for 2 turns. Only did 1 damage last time. So 2 damage, 3 damage, 4 damage. I was gonna play, right? 5, 6. 6 damage, what the hell? Stick him around. Need a crit. I think that's how we're gonna kill this. Nice. So I think critting these guys, 33,000 experience. Damn. So critting them or metal cut if we ever get that. Rouge Galaxy. Oh, do it. 13 HP, wow. Right, so we need to figure out, we need to get metal cut. Or get really lucky with crits. Because he stuck around for like 4 turns there, so there you go. Martyr. I wonder if we just happen to like get the last class tier on this fight, or if Metal Slime King actually gave us like bonus class tiers as well. Multi-cut. Nice. I don't know if that's... I'm assuming that's similar to the quad cut, but maybe doesn't reduce the damage? I don't know. Let's try it. Dharma Temple. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go for like... I'm gonna try Ranger now, I guess. So we have to get Mage. Ugh. It's gonna be a shitty kink until we can max out Mage. Unless we like unlocked Hero or something, which would be awesome, but... Because he's, I mean, he's the furthest class so far. Or God Hand. Okay, I guess we'll take that. Alright, so God Hand, we unlock Dragoon and Paladin. I wonder if Ranger would have been the same thing. Like maybe you just need two like intermediate tier, like two like tier 2 like attackers. So I'm thinking maybe one of either Dragoon, Paladin, or Ranger. Because Ranger seems like he'd be kind of part of that list. Alright, well I guess we're going with that one. Yeah, it's like better stats all around except for intelligence. I'm losing some mana, oh no. Yeah, I guess we're going with that. Hells yeah. Sweet. Alright, so yeah, so very likely then Summoner is the same thing, but with casters, so Sage is obviously a requirement. The only thing I could think of is going to be Teen Idol. That's the only thing that would make sense. Maybe Tamer, or like Pirate, because Pirates have like spells as well. And Tamer, well, Tamer had Big Dragon, so possibly Tamer, and that kind of makes sense too as a Summoner. Just... Either way, we're gonna go with Sage with Melvin, so I mean, he's gonna be Teen Idol, so you're the God Hand, I am indeed. It's like the only mention of God Hand is the manual. The manual mentioned God Hand, but like the in-game does not mention God Hand whatsoever. I just kind of figured like Summoner, there's Summoner, God Hand, and Hero, 3 classes that are listed in the manual, which. I mean, they're just listing the class in the spell list. That's the only place they're even mentioned. So God Hand, I figure with the abilities that they were shown, there was like a melee-centric one, while the Summoner is obviously a magic-centered one, and hero is probably just jack of all trades kind of thing. Like just max out as many classes as you can, and then it'll eventually show up. No backrow experience. No, she's not even in the party. She's just at home right now. I never actually went back and saw her. Yeah, she's basically SOL. Alright, that's awesome. What kind of abilities? Where's my manual? Ah, it's over there. I'll put it down over there. We're gonna check what kind of spells we get. So I wonder, yeah, God Hand is melee centric, so God Hand might get something like the Metal Cut. That'd be a really nice ability to get. Oh, what's in here? We get like metal slimes over here. We get these guys, so maybe since we're getting these same guys here, we might get the Metal Slime Kings. Revy Rock. What was the new one we got? Multicut? Holy Sword Fury. It's a single target. Or a single group, I should say. Or maybe more damage. Everything's poisoned. The speed seemed to have slowed down now. 155 damage. Not really impressive. Maybe good against bosses. It's probably a good thing like that with the one that like the Psych Up might be good. Wait, that was 20 mana? Holy shit. I didn't realize that cost mana. Right, so that's a pretty shitty ability. This game's so long because they really wanted to make a really long game. And they succeeded. $70,000 tokens. Nice. What? Are you doubting the awesomeness of Harry Potter? It's been the best Harry Potter game we've ever played. Let's see if that, because I attacked one enemy there. I'm assuming this is like, hits every enemy. So it'd be good against like, a single group, probably. As one thing I haven't done a lot of is the Lucky panel. Yes, maybe. I mean, so relatively strong, but I mean, for 20 mana, that's way too expensive. If that was free, then hey, I would definitely go for that. But 20 mana to cast that ability? That seems shit. Favorite sprites? I don't know. There's too many to check. Like a billion sprites in this game. The thing that sucks too is the monster book is like the worst thing to navigate through in this game. It's just completely unusable practically. So you got 200 up to 250 monsters, and hey, you want to see a monster on page 150? Well, you better be scrolling 100 pages before you get there. If you can find it, where the hell is it? It's in here somewhere. Monster book. Monster book. Carpet. It's near the carpet, isn't it? There it is. Yeah, it's like 298 monsters, so, I mean, if you want to see a monster, like, on page 150 or something like that, you have no choice but, like, to slowly go through the book one at a time. It's the worst monster thing ever. The Moai style, they give you the eye. And it's kind of cool that you can unlock more animations by killing more of them. So you kill at least 20, get 2 animations. You kill at least, I don't think it's 40, I think it's like 35 maybe. You unlock maybe a 3rd animation, assuming it's got more than 2. So there's definitely an incentive to kill more of them, just to unlock more animations. This one only has 2, because we have 47 killed already. So it's definitely an awesome little log. So we're like 1 away from getting a 2nd animation of this guy. Which sucks. There's a Dora's box. Slime level 8. So cute. We're fighting half of these. Some of these are so long ago, they don't put these in any particular order, so... Foo Fighters. These little chibi guys are the cutest. This guy's the best here, not the mage, but the hero, the pod hero. He just like breaks his sword. That's the cutest one. Evil beast. Man, like definitely a thumbs up to the monster sprite animators. Like such smooth animations, especially on the big monsters. The big monsters like so much detail and like such smooth animations. 30,000 experience, man. I haven't killed too many of the newer ones. 10. 3. 6. I haven't killed more than 20 of any of these. Killed one of these guys. I suppose we haven't killed 20 of these guys yet. Met these guys quite a few times. I got 21 of these guys. Shivers. Look at that, like 3D almost animation. So good. That was pretty good. Spent most of the time playing this game. It was good. I almost want to fight at least 20 of every of these monsters just to have at least 2 animations. I mean, very few of these have more than 2, but I mean, you need to kill like 40 or so to even get. Oh, I'm like, where's the enemy? It's like a white shadow. Oh, we had a blank page there for a second. Some of these must have been like boss fights or something. Like killed one of them. Like mini bosses. This one has 2 animations. Boo. Alright, after that. So many monsters. And there's no easy way of scrolling through that list. Like, you have to go 1 page at a time. You don't have like a master list and you just scroll down to the one you want. So it's kind of a pain in the ass having to go through that list. This geyser. They're all ungrouped. It's so annoying. Here, what? They could look like us? Do they have animations too? I want to see a Melvin animation. Alright, don't kill it yet. Don't kill. Oh, god damn it. Ira, what the hell? Yes. Turn to Ira. No, don't turn to Melvin. He's gonna give us a puff puff. Oh, Merry belated Christmas. Happy Boxing Day. Best time of the year, Boxing Day. Oh, really? They don't give him an animation? That's boring. Just stands there, really. That sucks. At least they gave him a sprite. Even his monsters or characters don't even have any animations. Like, what the hell? Let's get some more Slime Kings. I'm not sure nobody's maxed out. Godhand must be like, that must take a long time to level up. Idol's still good. Evil Turtle will 1 away. Fine, let's just kill this. Get all the metal monster animations? God, that would take forever. I mean, first of all, finding, like, I don't know, I don't remember where the hell the metal slimes were. The metal babbles, for that matter. I could probably kill them. I mean, with relative ease, especially if I God Hand gets metal cut, which, I mean, if God Hand is like a super melee thing, it'd be a very logical thing to get as God Hand. That or it's a hero ability. It's probably a very high tier thing because, you know, metal enemies obviously get the best experience. So either of those gets that. Maybe? Death by poison. A ballbuster. I wonder if God Hand has like an extra high chance of critting too. Okay, where's my damn... my Metal Slime Kings? Metal Slime Kings! Son of a bitch. I don't consider it an RPG. It's more of an action game with some light RPG elements. So, not really an RPG. Just RPG-ish. I mean, it looks like a fun game, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a bad game, it's just I don't consider it an RPG. All the sports games are all RPGs because, you know, you have stats. You level up. No. Yeah. Definitely looks like it came right out of Star Wars. Yeah, though. The best RPG. Yeah, those Metal Slime Kings are rare. We got lucky finding a whole bunch in a row. We're never gonna see them again. Mr. JRPG. I think we're getting near the end game. I'm just trying to do a bunch of other stuff. I could probably go and beat the game. Well, not tonight, obviously. But I could probably actually go and, you know, beat it at this point if I wanted to. Although I don't know if I'd be powerful enough, but I don't know, my characters are pretty strong. I mean, I haven't had any issues with any of the last couple of bosses. But I probably do want to get Melvin to at least Sage, which is going to take freaking forever, so maybe not. Having somebody with Revive would be pretty... Okay, well... somebody with Revive would be really handy. Because Vivify never works when you need it to. Ever. Never! Hey, it actually worked. A miracle. And that Metal Slime King helmet does not help us against cold, does it? Keep trying, it ain't gonna happen. Alright, let's see if there's any other places with Metal Slime Kings. I mean, just because this place had them doesn't mean it's the only one that has them. Like, middle of nowhere here, maybe. It's close enough to that place. Maybe they migrated from here. It's got a new enemy. A Dracorpse? It's like an undead dragon. Again, these are all ungrouped, which is a pain in the ass. Try to get you to give out RPG bucks for virtual highlight because the game is 2 hours long. Because RPG bucks are worth more. But you beat it in 2 hours? It took me like 8. These guys even count as like a kill. I mean, these guys are so easy. I wonder if they count as an actual kill for like class experience. Someone just ate that in, we couldn't finish the whole thing. I mean, that's not a surprise. Yeah, I mean, I remember there was, I mean, I think, you know, the thing that took the most time to do was find, like, the fairies or whatever. I mean, the game had some, like, built-in kind of trackers to let you know where to go next kind of thing. So it's not, wasn't the worst thing in the world. Definitely better than the original highlight. It's me. Oh. Oh, where the Metal King is. That seems like a good place to find metal slimes. Be like Metal King, right? Right. Yeah. One in the tree or whatever it was. Never lucky. Yeah, pretty much, right? So much of my my thought. It's like, you know, Metal King probably has metal slimes, and if they do, they're definitely not common. Well, whistle just makes the encounter come faster. I find it's easier just running around on these hills here than it does to use whistle, because it takes you like a second to spawn enemies here. Versus whistling, you have to go navigate through the menu, which takes like forever. Comparison. seem like there's anything here. We should just like visit each town. See if there's anything like just like outside of each town. Fabulous beards. Let's do like one fight in each town. I guess this place would make sense because I mean, what's his face? Melvin fought here by himself, so yeah. Jeez. Yeah, don't want to use ramming. It's just like the why is that even an ability? Where you like hurt yourself way more than you hurt the enemy. Honey barbecue wings. Delish. Yeah, it'd be kind of hard to buy anything from restaurants next little while. Yeah, just search, or just use unplayed Paper Mario should bring that up easier. I don't know how it's like how it's parsed. It's probably parsed in a weird way. It's definitely on my list though. I wonder if multi-cut, like Holy Sword Fury on Undead, I should like insta-kill them, right? Maybe that's why it's good. Baked. Or just unplayed, not search, so just exclamation unplayed will bring it up. Because if you search, it'll just automatically search Paper Mario, will just bring up the original one. Unplayed command will search only the unplayed games. Wow. All the zombies dodged my holy attack. Nightbot's like, I'm out of here. There you go. 5 unplayed Paper Mario games. Yeah, some of those later ones, those might get cut. Like the Sticker Star, especially. I mean, that's barely an RPG. It's barely anything. Yeah, almost 8,000 hours and not even 300 games in. I've been doing this for... It's gonna be about 4.5 years, very shortly. So yeah, it's definitely a long scope for sure. But it's fun. And you know, a lot of people ask me, you know, one of the questions I get a lot is, you know, do I get sick of playing RPGs? Like, must be must not look forward to playing any more games. It's all the same, right? But no, the RPGs are so different. Like every game is like so completely different than the other ones. There's so many different subgenres, like everything from tactical RPGs, action RPGs, you know, JRPGs, even to long games like this. I mean, you know, look at my upcoming game list and everything's different. So yeah, there's nothing really to get sick about. There we go. Melvin maxed out teen idol. What does he get? Lifelong? Oh, that's the thing that... Is that the one where you sacrifice yourself? I mean, that seems like a shitty ability. Or is that... Not... Is that the one... Wait, I think that's the one that revives but it takes 2 turns, or no? Let's check. I know Ira had that too. She didn't have to become a teen idol for it. She got that naturally. Seems like a shitty ability for the final ability of Teen Idol. Antidote. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, I've played a lot of games that are not the greatest games, but at least they have some redeeming values. I mean, there's very few games I played in the challenge so far that are just like absolute wastes of, you know, media. They should just burn every copy kind of thing, like Whale's Voyage. There's very few games. Like I tend to be fairly generous with ratings. Like for me to give a game a rating of 1 means it's just like this was just the worst thing ever. Like burn every copy. Like that's just no. How you beat Wild Snake? With a big hammer. With a big stick. King Cobra's 9 stage, 18 level game mode. Yeah, sounds like it. See, that's the thing. At least there's like the sense of satisfaction when you actually beat a game like that. It's definitely fun. Alright, so we're now officially Teen Idol. So yeah, I mean, I figure Summoner is going to be something like maybe Sage Teen Idol, or maybe Sage, like Pirate or Tamer. But I mean, we're gonna make Melvin a Sage anyways, so if it's Sage Teen Idol, at least we'll have that. Let's go with Cleric first. It's gonna take a while to get Sage though, frig. Oh yeah. And yeah, some of the bad games are definitely entertaining to watch. Maybe not the funnest to play, but... RPGs so wildly different from each other and keep jumping systems. Exactly. That's what I mean. I mean, there's a lot of different, what's the word I'm looking for here, settings, right? So you have everything from science fiction to, you know, classic fantasy stuff like this to, you know, modern, occult stuff like, you know, the Mega 10 games, and of course every system has a different style. And of course, it's just the subgenre, everything from JRPGs, your classic turn-based thing, to dungeon crawlers, to roguelikes, tactical RPGs, action RPGs. There hasn't really been any cyberpunk stuff. I mean, there's a couple of like science fiction-y stuff. I haven't really seen any cyberpunk stuff up to this point. It's a fairly uncommon genre for RPGs, except, you know, obviously nowadays. Cyberpunk 2077 is like, everybody's like jumping on the Cyberpunk train. And of course, Cyberpunk 2077 derailed that train pretty quickly. yeah, the Shadowrun games. I mean, that's probably the closest thing. That's probably the only Cyberpunk games out of like 300 games we played so far. 7 more times for Lan. Nobody gets a God Hand level 1. 5 more times for Dragoon. How's she doing for Dragoon? 19 times. Who cares about him? 4 more times for Gabo. Alright, so we have 4 more times to max out Evil Turtle. Might as well do that right out here. Diablo. Lifelong Sing revives allies, yeah. So I think it's the same thing as the one that Ira has. It's like a 2-turn revive that can revive multiple people, but it's 2 turns. So you sing 1 turn, the second turn it revives. I mean, that's pretty shitty. It's a pretty shitty ability for like. I mean, I don't know if it's more likely than Vivify. It better be more likely than Vivify. If it's a guarantee, that's pretty good. If it's the same thing as Revive, then maybe it would be worth it. But that's... the fact it takes 2 turns. Kinda sucks. Oshiwo Miru. We'll have an English translation. Why is it pretty bad? I do play Asia English exclusives, as long as they have, you know, official English releases in a physical form. So there's definitely some games that never came stateside that are on my list. Well, most of those games are available digitally, but physically they're often released only in Japan or Asia or whatever. But many games nowadays, because they know, you know, the global market, they add the English like language ability in the physical game as well. Legendary shitty RPG, and they're remaking it. That's kind of weird. They're even remaking it. Metrino. Oops. Well, I mean, we can just teleport back here, so let's keep checking each of these towns. We'll just do like 1 fight in each town just to see if there's like anywhere that has maybe a higher population of metal slime things. Or metal slimes in general. Before this game, I mean, this game has definitely surpassed longest game by like 15 hours already. But before this was Sega Frontier, because I played all 7 characters in that, so that definitely adds up. Yeah, this place, I want to know why I'm going here. I know this place wouldn't have had any. There's no point in revisiting places I've been to. Yeah, it's still on my longest list for now until this game is done. Yeah, 105 hours and we're already 23 hours above that now. With no end in sight. Although it does feel like we're getting towards the end game, like other than the grinding we're doing now, which we might not even need to do. I'm sure we could probably just head towards the quote-unquote final dungeon. Which, I mean, it's not the first time they've already, like, you know, gotcha'd me, so I don't believe it's the final dungeon until I fight a boss that has, like, 4 different forms. 65 hours long! You'll get there, Core, you'll get there. You repeated the S twice there, so it's Akiba Stripped. Or Akiba's Trip. Something like that. Akiba's Trip. Or Akiba Strip, if you will. There's no ED. No PED. It's definitely on my list. Akiba's Trip, yeah, that's the one. It's obviously like, you know, tongue-in-cheek title kind of thing, but... That one's barely an RPG, but it's one of those wacky things. It's like, why not? You know? Sephiroth. Tidicius, thank you so much for the sub. Thanks for the support. Mardra, did we do anything in Mardra? I don't think we did. Best bet is just search for Akiba. Akiba will bring it up. Yeah, this is where we fought the Metal Slime Kings. The ones we encountered so far. Yeah, it's there. Oops. Nice. Hit space instead of... yours will probably work. Try yours again, should kick in. Ah. There. Oh, that was my bad. I was doing it on my laptop and it's like... I'm pretty sure I had the other one on my list too. I'm sure I had the other one on the list. I know I own a copy. I'm sure it was on my list. You added to like one list and didn't add it to the main list. Take a look here. It's 4. Yeah, it's definitely... It's like a duplicate in the PS4 because it's on the PS3 as well. Not on my PS3 list, but I marked it as a duplicate on my PS4 list, so let's undo that. 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 725.14. Messed up everything. One second, I'll fix it. Can't do this easily on mobile. I'll let it after the stream. Because if I add it, it's gonna mess everything up. I can insert cells and shift down, but I can't do it on the mobile. But yeah, it's definitely. I mean, I own a copy and it's on my list. But it's just for some reason I had marked it as a duplicate on the PS4, but I never had it on my PS3 list. So I just unmarked it as a duplicate on my PS4, but then I have to add it to the main list. So I'll just have to do that on the PC because it's gonna mess up if I do it on mobile. Yeah, the card playing addiction. Well, Final Fantasy VIII had a nice card game. Final Fantasy IX wasn't as good. There we go. Hell Shell. Backflip. Oh, he gets backflip too. Nice. Yeah, that's a pretty decent ability. I mean, that's a Teen Idol ability. So getting that with a Monster Heart, I'll take it. Although I do have Rain Slash, although I think... No, I think Backflip probably does more damage than Rain Slash. I'll have to compare it. The games that I complete this year? That's a good question. Let's see, which game did I start the year with? I mean, I don't know if I'll finish this game this year. I mean, I've got, well, let's see. Next couple days, I'm working from Sunday to Wednesday, so my stream will be Thursday, so 31st, so New Year's Eve, I'll be streaming. So if we can finish this game in, in the next stream, I mean, it does feel like we're in end game, but obviously if I decide to do any more grinding or do any optional stuff, it probably won't be done. So very likely it won't be done, but who knows. Let's see, 2020 started off with, and there we go. So first game in 2020 we finished Pokemon Crystal, game 250. So almost 50 games in a year. That's what I mean, like the games are definitely getting longer and longer. There were 300 games, but we only finished 50 games in a year, so it's definitely a much slower burn. So we got the Mimic Heart, and what was the other heart we picked up? There was another one, but I think we're going to go with the Mimic Heart, the Curse Lamp Heart. Mimic Heart seems like would be better stats. Did we ever unlock anything new? Nothing new. So again, I don't know if monsters can combine like regular classes can, but so we're going from this to this. Looks like we get a little more intelligence. That's basically it. Everything is basically exactly the same. We're forced to play Wayne's World. It was like 3 or 4 hours to beat. No, that's always good. $180 games, yeah. I mean, RPGs obviously take a lot longer, but I mean, let's see how much time. Laptop would be easier. So how much time did I spend on RPGs this year? 20 years. Not counting this one, obviously. It's not on my list yet, but I mean, you have to add another 130 hours to this number, but that's not an insignificant figure by any means. Where's 2020? There we go. So all the games in 2020, not counting this one, is 1,700 hours. So we like about 18. So we close to 1,800 hours with this game included of RPGs this year. So quite a bit of hours. Over here, let's fix this up. Go. I should fix it. Memories are being much harder. Due to alcohol, yeah. That always, changes things. Changes perspectives. Copy this strip. Copy that. go. Copy. Paste. There, it should be fixed now. Let's see if Nightbot. It probably takes like a couple seconds before it populates. There we go. Alright. So everybody's got a class that they're not, you know, anywhere near maxing out. Dragoon's still 2 levels, so pretty far away. Cleric will take forever. Course Gabbo just got a new class, so good. Let's see, Mardra Lumens. If there's any monsters around Lumen, that's good. Let's do like 2 fights per area, just a quick test, see if there's any good monsters. This one definitely doesn't. Bolt runs are the stuff that we were fighting with Melvin. Alright, so let's try this backflip here compared to Rain Slash. I'm assuming Rain Slash is better, but it doesn't have the diminishing returns that you get with, but we're only doing 30 damage each. Okay, that does do pretty good damage, sometimes, for 20 mana. Bina. We're in Canada, apparently. Some buff moose. They're coming for our maple syrup. Defeat them all! This was a very Canadian enemy. Not a metal slime, but next thing you know, we're gonna run to a hockey player. Guns. It's hard to tell which one is better, the backflip or the slash. The nice thing with the Rain Slash is it does get my weapon ability to go off. So if you have a weapon like this, like poison, it's definitely an advantage. Nice! Metal cut, just what we need. I just need to find a good place for metal enemies. I mean, we have that one place, but it's perfect timing on that. There's nothing under metal, which, I mean, this place just screams metal enemies, but there's none there. So we don't even have any hills around. Where's my goddamn hills? want to see like before and after the bridge. See if there's any different enemies. Fine, let's do this easy way. Now we got the same enemies that were with the Metal Kings. Savagemon? Oh, wait, now we're fighting Pokemon. Actually, more Digimon than Pokemon. Next thing you know, we'll be fighting Metal Savagemon. Skill there, like, what happened with Lan? And massacre, not quad hits. If I didn't kill one of my own dudes. Barbie. You know, no Barbie RPGs. Thank God. Alright, so far the only place that's been good is that one place near Mardra, but let's keep checking just in case. Druid. I'm trying to remember if we've been there and like when we were getting the spirits, because of course anything where we were with the spirits wouldn't give us XP or wouldn't give us medals. Again, we're finding the same dudes we were finding near the where we encountered the metal slimes. So maybe. How did Lan's mana go down? That's where he had like 2 mana, now he's got 1. He's under these. Thank God, right? See, that's why I would never do just like a pure console challenge or something. Or just like a generic, you know, play every kind of game challenge, because there's so much dreck. There's so many like sports games, there's so many, you know, just utter trash games. If there's a Barbie RPG, I guarantee it would have been like on the Nintendo DS or something. Was it Littlewood? Rage. Krage. I should see if there's another World Tree Leaf we can pick up. Oh, the bird's not here. Boo. Or that's like completely random, or if you have to use it before. I'm assuming you have to use it before they give you another one. We do have slimes, so maybe metal slimes could show up here. I mean, if there's slimes here, let's say we just encounter slimes, that'd be a really good place to find. I'd rather fight regular slimes instead of the other crap. Mind you, you know, we'd be finding a lot of trash in between good ones. Is there anything from Dr. Gymnast? Oh, there's Metal Babbles. Yeah, this definitely seems to be the place to fight slimes. Let's try that new slime cut. Metal cut. What else would be good, Dan? All or nothing attack. Is this... I don't remember if this is like a crit thing. Let's try it. I'm probably gonna run away anyways, but... Really? 1 damage? Isn't the whole point of the metal cut to, like, I don't know, do damage to a metal enemy? I demand a refund. Okay, yeah, so the Evil Slash seems to, like, crit. So either you crit or you don't. So probably just a higher chance of critting. You would think. I mean, that's isn't that the whole point of that ability? Maybe it means a guarantee that you hit the enemy versus like missing it, but whether you can actually, you know, do damage is like completely, you know, random kind of thing. Do we have that evil cut? No. Stampede. Yeah, call it might cut, exactly. Sort of possibly cuts. Again, 1 damage, what the fuck? This is bullshit. Yeah, but isn't that the whole point of the metal cut, is to like bypass the defense? Like, evil cut seems to be a better chance of like killing the enemy. I might as well just use evil cut. Metal cut just doesn't do anything. Like, the whole point of metal cut is to like bypass the defenses of metal enemies. If you also need to be like level 99 to actually do damage, then what the hell's the point? I'll just use that evil slash. I wonder if there's like metal slime kings here. It's just a whole lot of friggin' enemy. Yeah, a lot of slimes. Vacuum them up. Problem is when you get encounters like this, I doubt I'm getting any sort of class increases. Regular battles. Yeah, so you get a lot of slimes here, but if there's metal slime kings, which there very likely is, since it seems like this island is just slimes, it's gonna be a small number. Fight like a whole bunch of dudes before you even see one. In the meantime, we're not getting any class experience because we're fighting groups that are too low level to give us class XP. Yeah, we're definitely getting... It feels like we're going towards endgame. It's just all this extra optional stuff, like, you know, trying to get XP, trying to get class levels. we failing to... How can we fail to flee from slimes? Let's go for the easiest enemies in the game here. Oh yeah, we're definitely in CD2. The board got destroyed again. We built it up again using the spirits, and now the game kind of opened up the entire world to us again. Like, here you go, you can do all this stuff. Talking about which, I need to go and see if I can finish building my damn town. But it seems like it's gonna be a nightmare just try to get the casino. Oh, way more than that. No, not really. Yeah, about 20 hours. I think it was around... Oh, jeez. I'm gonna Metal Slime King here. But... So we kill one, and they're gonna... Let's see if we can... Can we vacuum them? Regular damage. So I don't even need metal cut. Regular cut works just as good against these guys. So what metal cut should do is, I mean, there's barely a difference there between metal cut and regular cut. But metal cut should give you like a preemptive strike and, you know, a high chance of critting or something. That's what it should do against metal enemies, obviously. Alright, so, I mean, there's very likely Metal Slime Kings here. It's just, yeah. So where's this place? This is Craggy or whatever? We're out of MP, jeez. But it seems like the Metal Slime... If I wanted to fight Metal Slime Kings, just for XP, if I wanted to grind levels for some reason, it's definitely the other place. But I'm curious with the with that Evil Slash. Because Evil Slash seems to be, you know, it's all or nothing, right? So it's crit or miss. So both Lan and Ira have that ability. So that seems really good. Really good chance of inflicting a crit on a Metal Slime King as long as they stick around. Was it Martra? Yeah, it was Martra. Yeah, it's definitely a time investment to play this game. That's for sure. Yeah, this game's definitely bloated. Guess we're getting lucky with fleeing. We're never gonna run into a friggin' Metal Slime King, are we? Pierces metallic enemies. That does not pierce metal. That does not do anything. Metal cut is useless. I mean, if anything, it makes it so that we can actually hit the enemies, but then we're still doing like 1 damage, so instead of missing them completely. So that's the only upside of it. I know, right? Well, I mean that's due to the Demon Lord basically making all the monsters show up. And hell, if anything, Craggy got off easy. They got like easy enemies surrounding them. Everywhere else is like, if you leave town as a normal person, you're basically instantly dead the first encounter you run into. Like, we're people who basically defeated the Demon Lord there, and these things are Or just or can barely handle these things. A random merchant leaving town? Yeah. It would just be a splat on the blood. Or splat on the blood splat on the ground. Come on, where's my Metal Slime Kings? God damn it. Where are you, Metal Slime Kings? Now he's gonna flee. Slash. Sticking around. I mean, it looks like you hit him. It's like you get that animation where it like looks like it's being hit, then nothing. Aw. I don't know if it's 50-50 for Evil Slash, but if it is, then we lost a 75% chance. He will stick around for another turn. Nope. Never lucky. Yeah, it's probably less, maybe a 25% chance of working kind of thing. Never really tested it because it's so like so low chance of working. Never really bothered with that attack. But in this case, it's definitely a better chance than critting them normally. Blood on the blood on the ground, exactly. You heard it here first. It seems like cold damage definitely isn't reduced by our Metal King helmets. It seems to do really well for fire damage, but not for cold damage. Ooh. I just want to kill one Metal Slime King. Anyway, they were so common when I first came here. Like there's like 3 or 4 fights in a row where there was one in the party. Now it's like they don't exist. Because we know how to kill them. Maybe. I mean, I was critting on those babbles, but maybe the chance depends on the level of the enemy or whatever. It's gonna be like really rare to crit on a Metal Slime King. Very tough solo? I don't remember it being especially tough. I'm sure there was probably some tough elements, but not like extra tough or anything. But I mean, it's been a while since I played it, so trying to remember any specifics of that game. Well. Yeah, Gracchus. Yeah, Gracchus was definitely one of the tougher bosses. Once you get some good classes, then yeah, you can usually handle most bosses pretty easily. Unless, of course, you get some bad RNG where the boss, you know, one-shot somebody, they crit somebody or whatever. Or, you know, your healer, your maximum speed healer just can't get the heal off before the boss attacks kind of thing. Cod hits is basically 2 times damage, which is nice every turn. So that's a pretty good one for bosses especially. I'm convinced that those Metal Slime Kings no longer exist. They migrated away from this place. Just haven't seen them in, like, forever. Like, what the hell? Where did they go? I just want to kill one more. It's for good measure. Seriously? One more attempt. Alright, screw this place. This game just does not want me to fight more of these Metal Slime Kings. No new abilities. I imagine Mimic's just gonna get beat. It's the only ability I can think of off the top of my head that would be good. Alright, over here. Let's see if we can get anybody else for our town. Where'd this guy show up? Oh, farmer. Never mind. I guess he spawned right away, so that's a good sign. Maybe any of their towns are gonna spawn right away. So I'm definitely thinking they're timer based. Let's put X amount of turns, or maybe like fight cycles. Now that I said that, we're never going to see another one again. Slimes are extinct. Okay, seriously. Maybe they can't spawn here anymore. Maybe we got too many from this town, so that's why I don't see anybody showing up in this inn. I tried a whole lot before and they never spawned. Screw this place. Next town. Next wood. Never really checked. No, Fishbel doesn't have an inn. Although there might be somebody in Fishbel, just at the church or something. Come on. Probably gonna find a farmer, a merchant, or a priest or something. Come on, game. Maybe because we saw that one farmer, the game's like, alright, we gave you a chance, you didn't pick him up. No more dudes for you. Let's try going backwards, like start at the bottom. Start like a coastal or something. Like the towns we haven't really picked up anybody in before. And one thing I wanted to do, before I forget, I wanted to try. So see what happens if you buy another like question mark shard or whatever. You just say like sold out or whatever. Okay, that's what I figured. Blueprint's probably the same thing. Yeah. Wanted to make sure. I think they were staying on the chair next to those people, if I remember correctly. It's really hard getting that last person for my town. I mean, I might just pick up like a nun or something just to make my town, or put my town back. I dumped 3 people. What did I dump? I think I dumped like 2 halflings and a farmer. And I got like a warrior dude, and then some like tough bouncer dude. And the game does not want you to get... Like, this part is just so annoying. Like, did they really have to make it so that it's practically impossible to get more townspeople? Like, people have to literally just go up and down stairs forever to spawn somebody else? It's a friggin' merchant, of course. God damn it. always dump somebody. We already have enough merchants, but whatever. Just to build the town back, I don't know. Maybe it's easier to like... It's easier to get somebody in your party and then dump them than it is to like despawn them and then spawn them again. I doubt the town changed at all. Let's take a look anyways. It's probably still the same town as before. Yeah, it looks the same. Doesn't look any different. Yeah, it's all the same crap. Merchants. Sister. Trader. I mean, saying once you kick them out, they can never come back. So does that mean, is that really true where they never respawn? In which case, you know, if you gather a lot of like dudes you don't want and then kick them out, then maybe you'll never see them again, so you're more likely to get the dudes you do want. That could be a thing. Or they're just saying that, but then they can show up again. And we're getting lucky here and just getting merchants. That's 4 dudes I kicked out. I mean, these ones are just regular people. I kicked up 4 dudes that definitely were not... you know, conducive to like a casino. There was like one's for like the merchant town, one's for the temple. I really hate when you try opening the menu when you're right next to the airship. You just automatically go into the airship. This one's easier because you're like technically leaving the town, coming back in. I wonder if that makes them more likely to spawn versus, you know, going in and out of a building. The thing is, it takes a little longer to load because you have to load the world map every time, but... farmer. God damn it. That's one thing we never really gathered a lot of as farmers, so I'm sure, you know, if we got a lot of merchants, but we dumped them out of our town, so if they don't come back, like the dude says they don't, then of course the pool of dudes that can join your town is going to be mostly farmers. Yeah, I know, right? Somebody should really bury that guy. Poor old dude. Alright, well, since there was already somebody there, I doubt there's gonna be somebody else that's gonna respawn anytime soon. Let's go to Dune. Was there one at the end of Dune? I think it was, yeah, the inn in Dune was like a really big inn. I didn't really like it. Pain in the ass. Leaderwood also has a big inn. Although maybe it's like one of those towns that has a big inn, but it's like right at the entrance. The dude shows up. I mean, I don't think I've fully revisited every area. Like, I haven't gone to see the king, for example. I mean, I probably should, but right now I'm just trying to do like all this extra stuff. I'll eventually go and like talk to everybody and the king and revisit all of these towns and all the... I mean, the one place I've visited that, you know, definitely changed is Falrod. Falrod area has like nobody. Like, everybody just disappeared. And of course, I haven't gone to the tower or anything like that. But we'll do that next stream. Basically, I'm practically done for the day anyways, so... just want to try grabbing some more people for our town. Here's my list of dudes. Bina Inn was one. Let's go to these places we don't often go to. Somebody spawned fast, but as a priest. Yeah, I don't know if everybody just like disappeared. Actually, I never checked. I went to see the fortune teller, but never went behind the fortune teller. Maybe they're hanging out in there. That could be a thing. But that, or they just got wiped out. As like everybody's mentioning, it's like, oh, the Dark Lord destroyed them all. Amelia Inn had one. I think we're going to see a lot of it's just going to be farmers and priests. That's the ones we haven't picked up a lot of. The game just keeps dumping those on us. At this point, if it's not a trader, it's just like a regular person, it's like, whatever, I'll take them. He sounds like she'd be perfect for a, she'd be perfect for a casino. She'll turn into a perfect bunny girl. So if it's not a priest, a merchant, or a farmer, I'll get him into my town at this point. One with the looping music, when we're recess the music every time you leave the inn, for some odd reason. The only place in the game that does this. This is so exciting. Best part of the game right here. I mean, it's like they really wanted you to trade with your friends with the memory card thing, which I haven't tried. Like, if I make, I'm assuming it, if you have a character with the same name. So if your main character is named the same, I mean, that's the only way I could see them knowing if it's the same save file or not, unless there's like a hidden kind of like password attached to your character's save file or whatever. Because you can't, obviously, you can't trade with yourself. Maybe you can. I don't know. Let's just for the hell of it. Let's see if we create a save on our second memory card. Have a second memory card signed. Tales of Destiny. Yeah, I've got space. I'm assuming there's some sort of protection so you can't trade with yourself. That or, I mean, most likely you can't have two of the same person, so... But obviously if you had like a new game, you could probably use your previous save. So, I mean, that would probably work. But I really doubt you can... Either they won't let you trade the same name NPC, or if you have the same name main character. I don't know. I'll find out in a few seconds. It's not exactly a hard thing to... I mean, I'm most likely... Represents in your town and your friend's town. Make sure you're currently using memory card 1. Sure. So it's gonna make a save first. Yeah, so most likely... So I guess it knows what the last save is. So it'll probably be the same thing, like you have to insert your friend's card with the latest save, but then I could just duplicate the save if that's the case. You can copy saves easily enough. So let's make another save over here. And then they probably look, you know, do the times match. If they're exactly the same, these are, you know, duplicates. So either way, it's probably... How would it know if it's not the latest save? I guess there's some sort of in-game thing that just keeps track. Like, I have saved, you know, 20 times, and then you say, hey, this is my save card. It's like, oh, well, the latest save here says you've only saved, you know, 19 times, so it's not your latest file. It's probably some weird tracking thing like that. I'm sure there's definitely some protection to keep you from, like, trading with yourself, but... I mean, there's so many different ways they could do it. Especially if your character's named the same and you get all the same NPCs in your town. Damn it. If only. I'm sure there's ways of, like, hacking the save file to fix that, but nah. You could probably download, like, a save file online of somebody with with certain towns and just take all their stuff, all their residents. Action replay. Yeah. Well, I'm not surprised at all. I mean, it'd be a kind of a legitimate way of cheating, if you will. You're technically trading with somebody else, just they're not, you know, there with you. They don't have their save memory card with them. You just, you know, do it with a friend over the internet. So technically it's legit. And as long as it's not a hacked save that has like all, you know, like a full complement of like dudes for a certain town type. If somebody legitimately played the game and you know, trade with them, hey. And there's no real protection with PS1 saves, so... Yeah, exactly. And PS1 save files are tiny as hell, so it's not like, you know, you need high-speed internet to download them or anything. They'd work on dial-up no problem. Take you like 5 seconds on dial-up. Kind of curious how it works though. I'm assuming you could, like, let's say your friend's going for a farm and you're going for, like, you know, casino town or whatever. You trade your farmers for their dancers or whatever. Obviously, if you're both going for casino town, that wouldn't work too well. Friggin' cow. Yeah, all we're getting is friggin' farmers and... Sucks. Where haven't I been recently? Let's try like Leaderwood. I mean that since things seem to be spawning relatively quick in hotels, we haven't picked up anybody recently. I mean, Leaderwood has a chance to. 'Cause I don't know where they spawn in the thing, but it seems like it'd be easy enough to kind of like take a quick look. It's a lot easier through here, though. The thing is, I just don't know where they spawn in this. Assuming they spawn in the inn, which they must. If I knew where they would spawn, it'd be a lot easier to see if they're there or not. My guess is they would spawn here. That's my guess. Maybe possibly in here in the pub. Something I've never really checked is pubs. That could be a good spawning point for characters. Go dump, yeah. I'll share my save files so anybody else can like transfer my residence. It's definitely not fast anyways. I've entered and exited like a few times. I figured maybe somebody would spawn quickly because, you know, it seems like they're spawning quickly in those other inns that we haven't picked up anybody in a while. That nobody spawns here, which is a possibility. But you have to see anybody. Keep thinking that farmer is one, but he's just a regular NPC. Watch the old man actually be one. All this time he's waiting for us. Like, oh god damn it, you finally picked me up. Oh, there we go. Okay, so they spawned up there. So yeah, so this angle is bad, but if we go in and out this way, it's very easy to spot them. Alright, so very easy to check that one, but obviously, you know, we don't want to pick up a nun. So this was Littlewood. So that would be a really easy one to get, actually, because it's like so easy to spot them from here, especially if you have the camera turned this way. It's like bam. Cool. So it's a good place. All right. Dune might be, but Dune you're not even close to anywhere they can see, so that one would just be a pain in the ass. I didn't see anybody in Coastal recently. I checked a few times and nobody was spawning. Maybe now they're ready to spawn. I'll grab at least one person. We dumped 4 people. Get at least one person back into the town. Dude, you're in the way. Maybe these people in the casino we can pick up. Never really checked if there's any, like, guaranteed, like, always there dudes in the casino. Pretty sure they spawn next to that table. And I'm missing them because I'm not facing the right way. Pretty sure we saw a halfling there once. Seems to be a really rare spawn. Yeah, building up this town is gonna be the worst thing. I think I'm just gonna forget trying to get a casino town because it just seems like a nightmare. I could spend hours trying to do this. I'm not even sure what the makeup is. Like obviously dancers, not dancers, but bunny girls for sure, but we haven't seen a bunny girl in forever, so we probably maxed out the bunny girl population. If not, they don't have money left. Did Dragon Quest VII save an RPG Maker? Oh yeah? That's kind of weird. Would you edit the save file? I do have RPG Maker, but obviously I wouldn't be doing that. It's another easy one here we haven't done often. No, it's just... Maybe because we picked up that woman, it's like... The game's not letting us have anybody else for like 20 minutes after. Oh. That's the regular dude, but he kind of looks like a dealer, actually. Okay, well, this guy definitely goes to the casino. That's my fortune in my house gambling. I'll start from scratch, new place. You know any nice towns? Yes. He sounds like he's perfect for a casino town. Man, I lost all my money gambling. I need to get away from gambling. Yeah, I got the perfect town for you. I draw dots in a precise pattern to get the warp? Weird. Yeah, how the hell did somebody like randomly figure that out? That seems like more of a task thing. It's more like, okay, I know what I need to do to the save file to do it. What game can I use to edit the memory file? And you realize that, you know, you could do some weird hacks with the RPG Maker. Invocation. Gotta gamble. Hey, I won big. I won 150,000 tokens. I won 777s. So I bought everything I can buy for all my characters right now until we get a new casino town. But I can't get a new casino town because I can't get anybody to spawn. Nobody wants to join my casino town. I keep getting priests and farmers. This game sucks. I know, right? This wonderful Mode 7. Mode 7.5 even. It's amazing. It is kind of weird that you can't rotate the camera on the world map. I don't know why. I mean... Well, I guess all these are textures, so they're made to look 3D from this direction, sort of 3D-ish. So if you rotate the camera, it'd be obvious that they're just flat. They're like, nah, we can't do that. Let's just make the camera stationary. How did Melvin go first? I don't know why we're so weak to ice. No problem with fire, but ice, jeez. Massive damage. Alright, before we head out for the night, let's might as well go see the king, see if anything special, any special event. You'll give us something. I need to revisit like everything, everywhere. It's gonna be come land. Our world is facing a danger greater than anything we had ever experienced. Our spirits have disappeared. Crystal Palace has fallen into the hands of Demon Lord. Even now, there is word of a country where people have vanished. Demon Lord's powers exceed the imagination. Death grows within me. Can the sinister beast still be defeated by at all? Advisors have no answer. As such, they have been sent to the front lines and will inevitably be the first to be cut down in a rain of blood and sinew by the invading demonic hordes. Jeez. It's a little graphic there, Mr. King. However, there is still hope, Lan. That hope is embodied within you. I think that all this has sprung from the curiosity of two young men. Before that, this island stood alone in the world. A world at peace, with no hope for change or growth. You have a special power that allows you to change the world we live in. Perhaps you possess the strength to face this crisis as well. The people of Estard are relying on you. Defeat the Demon Lord and restore peace to... Wait, restore peace to peace once again? Hey horse, how's it going? His Majesty has decided to trust everything to you. You must not let him down. Let's want this. Can you give me any goodies? Let's go see the princess. Come for your princess. I know, right? The world was totally peaceful before we revived God. There was no monsters anywhere, and then we revived God, and then all of a sudden, like, monsters everywhere. It's like, what the hell did you do? It's a huge, hideous, squirming fortress of evil. Four paths are hidden deep inside. These paths can be opened only with the aid of an inhuman force. That sounds fun. I know. It's like the only monsters that exist in this planet was like inside of like a tower and inside of a cave somewhere. That was it. That's the only monsters that existed on this planet. But no, we had to screw everything up. We had to doom the entire mankind. Ira, I'm so glad you're alright. Father told me that you planned to battle the Demon Lord. Ira, I wish you wouldn't do such a dangerous thing. I've been shaking with fear ever since I heard the Demon Lord had come back to life. But my father doesn't have any time for me. My brother isn't here anymore. And so I don't want you to go away and leave me too, Ira. Princess Lisa, I know this is impertinent of me, but I cannot. Demon Lord has desecrated my people's cherished revival ceremony. As a citizen of Deja, I cannot forgive this. I don't care about that. That doesn't have anything to do with me. I can't let them fight while I'm tucked away in the castle. Princess Lisa, please forgive my selfishness. I'm sorry, I'm the one who has been selfish. Promise me that you'll be sure to return after you kill the Demon Lord. I give you my word. To a Dejana promise is an eternal bond. Yeah, great, and many generations. So the Prince Kiefer and the second generation dancer got married, and Ira is like the 10th generation, so she's like 8 generations removed from Lisa. There's 8 generations down the line of Kiefer's lineage. So yeah, very great aunt. I don't know how many greats is that. It's like 7 greats, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty much done for the night though. Did a bunch of grinding, bunch of useless grinding, trying to find more people for my town, and nobody's frickin' spawning. It's so hard to get people the correct people. I'm getting people. I'm getting like priests and farmers, merchants. Trying to get a casino town is gonna be impossible, I think. Unless I spend like another 5 hours of just trying to randomly get them to show up. But I mean, do we really need a casino town? I mean, it'd be nice, but not really feasible. So, alright, so yeah, let's make a save here. And yeah, we'll have to call it there for tonight. So, it definitely feels like we're getting towards endgame. I could probably just make an attempt at the endgame next stream. Like go to the castle. I mean, we might have to do some other stuff. You know, just because we have access to the quote-unquote final castle doesn't necessarily mean we can go through it. Maybe there's something blocking our way. That dude was suggesting like 4 different things. I'm not sure if they're talking about the spirits maybe, or if we have to do some other stuff, who knows. We'll try that next stream. But next couple days, of course, I'm working Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so next stream will be Thursday, very likely. So New Year's Eve. So we'll make some more progress then. Maybe by some miracle we might finish this game before the end of the year. Be a perfect, you know, perfect game to finish off 2020. Well, we shall see. So yeah, we'll call it there for tonight. So thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more awesome Dragon Quest goodness. Let's see who's online tonight there we can host up. Sharpie, he's starting his Saturn. Of course we gotta host him up. Let's finish his Sega Crusade Chapter 1. He's starting Chapter 2 now. He's playing his he's playing the Saturn. We're gonna host him up. We'll go from there. So have a great night, everybody. Have a great week. And I'll see you on New Year's Eve. Bye for now, guys. See you all next time.